Ew. Game, hello? There we go. I hope you are having a wonderful Saturday. I was definitely like, I could only play in the afternoon today, and then D&D canceled. Had a performance. Oh, I hope that went well. With the July thing, I'm assuming. Yeah. Why am I yawning? I haven't yawned like all day. Turn the camera on. Immediately yawn. You just sound the oh, nice. Oh, Eamon. Oh, Eamon. Oh, we haven't even talked to Honora. Should we go talk to Honora? We're only going to play a few seconds. Oh my. You had songs prepared, or songs you'd played before. Did you keep like playing the same songs over again?
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me.
I wasn't going to.
I will be blunt.
I kind of forgot.
I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to
That's
you
funny because I don't have a voice.
And with good reason. My father must be stopped. But once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
Yeah, we out of a book. We're like, paging. It's kind of what we did for graduation one year. At a book, we're like, okay, now flip to this page. You had to go through and make sure we didn't play any minor songs, because that's what you want. Definitely a song in a minor key at a graduation. Why? Why should I support you?
For years, I have ruled this kingdom as Kaelin's queen. As much as they loved Kaelin, all of the Banon knew this to be so. Kaelin was a good man, but what is needed now is not another good man, but a good ruler.
Dude, you've already been kidnapped.
Not solely because I thought I needed help, but because I saw an opportunity for us both. I need your support, Warden, and you will need mine.
Kind of would have been in line with my graduation. It was just so freaking hot, and there's no shade where the graduates sit outside at all. They're all in black, and I'm just like, I'm dying. Why? Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I agree that there is much to be done before the Landsmeet, but don't you think plans should still be made for what will follow? I do.
You think you're a better candidate than Alistair?
Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness.
I think his lack of willingness will make him a great ruler. Being a good ruler requires more than ambition.
Alistair seems like a kind, well-meaning man, and biddable enough. These are admirable qualities, if not kingly ones. He also seems to be a fine Grey Warden.
I know it took me forever, but I finally made it.
And serve the kingdom by defeating the Darkspawn.
A kind king who's a fine warrior? Sounds good to me.
There are some who would follow Alistair out of respect for his Therin blood. The others would see this as Eamon grabbing for power. Who else do you think Alistair would turn to for help? Eventually, the nobility would return to the old days of constant warring with each other. Alistair's weakness would destroy everything Merrick built.
I disagree with that assessment.
I simply believe that I am what this country needs. I will fight for what I believe. Would Alistair do the same?
Yes.
Thus, I say again, I would welcome your support for the throne if you would give it.
I'm not going to give it. Okay.
Ah, there is to be no discussion then. Your loyalty
no discussion.
to Alistair
We've had
is admirable.
Full discussion.
If you change your mind, speak to me again. All I wish to do is talk.
If I could steal, I would steal from all of you. Rogue City Elf, next character.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party.
Enchantment!
I've been hearing of a great commotion in
Oh
the
shit,
area.
I was gonna go.
What exactly happened there?
I need to go shopping before we do this. I have proof that
Make
Logan was
forgive me.
involved.
I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene.
Wait!
Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Okay, I'm not ready. I need to go. I need to go shopping. Real quick. We gotta go shopping, guys. Okay, so who are we bringing with us to the Landsmeet? I'm going to bring Zevran. We're bringing Alistair, obviously. So who is our third? Okay, well, I have to bring Alistair. Alistair is a given.
Yes.
Another mage. Probably not the Legion.
Yes.
Win? Healer, mage, dual, Loghain. That's what I did with the air shock last time. That lasted so long. Also, that's definitely what's happening this time because I'm definitely a healer. I main heals. I do have my fireball. Heck, an air shock. For reals though. All right, let's go. Nope, this way. I always get like turned around. What do you have?
Dwarven crafts. Fine.
Dwarven
Welcome
crafts.
back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Only the finest crafts, straight from Orzammar.
Good luck.
Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
Uh-huh. Don't even have super fancy stuff. Fine. Alright, we're going to Wonders of Thetis. I have a bunch of my old, like, band music from high school still.
And so I
I don't know if I have any from college. I probably do. I have to have my lyre around here somewhere.
Welcome to the Wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Browse. Okay, now that we have some money. Give us a spell, which we might need. Which, while undoubtedly useful, this ring bears an unstable energy and causes false spasms in the hand of the wearer. Oh, that's cool. I should get that like at the beginning, the first time we come to Denerim sometime. Increases experience from Codex. Fuck you! There's not even anything good. Wait, how am I doing potions? There we go. Get some master runes, but Grandmaster runes, chance of paralysis. for your first origin, City Elf? I still haven't played that origin. Good luck. Good luck to her.
Don't stare at Mage.
How many
Of my father's.
letters did we end up with? We only had 9 love letters.
Send you south to fight Darkspawn, you know.
When you went to Goldana's house, did you have Alistair with you? I can go in there now. I don't have Liliana with me though. Interesting. I most certainly didn't have her. Are you guys shops? I can't remember if there's any shops
Good
over
day.
here.
The market is busy,
How many?
is it not?
At least
Come,
like 1 or
rest
2,
here.
right?
I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian scented oils in all of Denerim. For you, perhaps? The oils are very relaxing in baths, no?
I have something. I want something more practical.
And smelling good is not? Ferelden is no longer full of barbarians. People judge with their noses as well as their ears and eyes. But you look more armed than most of my patrons. Perhaps you seek the armor smith, Wade. Then to the south? He is quite the artiste, yes?
I have to go. Someone's a thing. I don't know. Okay.
Dwarven crafts.
Crafts. Do you know where kids are, Cortana? I don't even remember talking to her. Really? Strange. Party camp first. Maybe? I don't know. I just kind of talked to her. 'Cause I wanted to see if she had anything to sell.
I am yours. Again? I'm game. Pirates of Ran reporting for duty. Prepare to be boarded.
Severin. At least he has fun with it. Alistair, how are you doing?
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it.
I think you'd be a great king.
Really? Whatever will give you that idea?
You have a kind heart and a strong sense of justice.
Well, it's nice that you think so. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen?
Listen, just complain, but you need to be king. Okay? For reasons. For some reasons that will cause me anxiety if you are not king. Farther down the line, like in 10 years, it's really important that you are a king in 10 years. You aren't king yet, Alistair.
This is true. The Landsmeet could pick Honora for queen no matter what happens, right? It's just that Everything I've heard about Queen Anora is that she's the one who really ruled here, not Kaelin. She's smart, tough, determined. Well, I
Hello,
feel a
Terry.
bit like
Welcome,
Kaelin's
welcome, and thank you for the
substitute.
lurk.
I think I'll be better off against the Darkspawn. All right, Alistair, enough whining. Thank you, Alistair. That's
How have I
excellent advice.
never-
I'll do my best.
I used this armor before. He looks amazing in it. Don't you listen to him?
No, it's all right. The moment has passed. Time to face the music.
No run. There's no talk about running off together.
I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you?
Come on. Just making sure no one else has anything to say.
What's on your mind?
Nothing.
It is no trouble.
Ogren.
Hey, Warden, you gotta hear this one. This human walks into a tavern, and there's an elf there, and she says... she says...
And then what?
She says, I don't...
There he goes. This is what I've been waiting for. Just pass the fuck out. Oh, Ogren.
What is your wish, Kadan?
It's throwing me off. Never mind.
As you wish.
I am listening.
Never mind. I need to go talk to Morgan.
Enchantment?
Alright now. Alright, I gotta talk to your dad
You
first.
and your friends are formidable
Then we can do
folk,
enchanting.
indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
A tome. A tome. I should have got the paralysis one. It's fine. That's fine. I mean, we still have like quite a bit of money, but the tomes go. Hello? Oh, there we are. I can't use this one. Apparently I'll have to use it when we're out and about. Okay. Lizard? I could 1v1 him with my arcane warrior abilities. I was going to give this to someone else, but I think I'll just use the other tome for myself as well. Shimmering Fade Shroud. The Arcane Warrior now only partially exists in the physical realm while in combat magic is active. Spanning the gap between the real world and the Fade grants a bonus to mana regen and a chance to avoid attacks. Fadewalker? I become Fenris?
Yes.
No matter where I go, we have to bring Alistair with us.
Yes.
But we don't have to go to this castle, because we're definitely going back to the Circle Tower to buy another book so I can get that melody. There's probably something I wanted to buy in Orzammar, but I don't remember where it is.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Yeah. You have another book, right? Yeah, you do. Like, the rest of your shit's not, like, good. Y'all had the belt and a book, and I think that's about it. Surprised that you don't have more more runes, so. I just want to see me 1v1 him. We're gonna win this. It's gonna be amazing. I could have Alistair do. I never have Alistair do the fight, but that's because I don't know how to fight as Alistair. That power is just passive. Yeah, okay. Those are passive. I have too many abilities. Then you go to like Alistair or Zevran. Winston has a lot of abilities.
You rang?
Zevran. I'm gonna give you this book. Find it. Because we put so much, you put like so much into these. I could give him device mastery. He has nothing from Duelist. I don't only want this for traps. I can even dual weapon mastery. Full-size weapon in both hands. I'm not gonna do that, but you know. Like, inventory. We still have 147 gold. Inventory. Nope, map. Orzammar. We're gonna start this thing, so you and Alistair come whenever you can. Immediately leaves Denerim. You have books, don't you?
You
Old
have coin,
Turgan.
stranger?
Turgeon.
With Orzammar closed
Tegrin.
off, old Tegrin can get you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Or did I buy the book from you last time I was here? I think I bought the book from you. Oh, nope, I did not. Have you heard? The warden's going around buying all of the books. All of the tomes. You're never getting a single nug ever?
Stone Preserve King Balin. I'm
sale.
showing you the lowest prices I can afford. I assure you.
Mm-hmm. I totally believe that. I don't need a gift for Shale. I still have another one to give her. I don't think I need anything you have. Actually, how many? Where am I sitting with flasks? I'm out of flasks completely. Oh no, I have 28. I like. Yeah. Quite a few. I can make lyrium potions and lesser lyrium and lesser health.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry.
Can I see your wares?
Best in the trade, you know. I worked the ore myself.
Life giver. Oh, I should get that. I definitely should get life giver. I probably have enough for one more book. The shopping episode before the big fight.
At last, the rightful king is on the throne. In honor of our good King Balin, 2 silvers off anything you buy.
Cool. Let me see what you have in store.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
2 silvers off. You don't have a whole lot. I guess you have this. It's not. I want to. That's what I hate about this game is I can't see what they look like. I want to know what the armor looks like because if it doesn't look cute, I'm not gonna buy it. Wait. Let's go talk to Dagna's dad.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
I just want to see.
Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Have you noticed that your daughter's been missing for like a month at this point? You don't really have anything I want and or need. Oh. Sir, are you aware? Actually,
you again.
Can I talk to him about Dagna now that Dagna's gone? You have a daughter named Dagna.
Has she been bothering you? Gets a whiff of surface stink and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go.
You should know. She left for the circle tower.
What? Do you even know what you've done? She's castless now. She can never marry, never work, and never be a part of this family again. My daughter is dead to me now. Leave my store. You're not welcome here.
1, I didn't say I had anything to do with it. You made that assumption. 2, that's rough. How dare? Leave my store. Never come here again. Okay, dude.
Lovely.
Hey, by the way, if you didn't notice, your daughter's like gone. How How has he not noticed?
I couldn't help hearing about your predicament. Forgive me if I'm prying.
Whose predicament?
Yes, you are.
But what does it feel like being possessed by a spirit?
Why does this interest you so?
I simply wish to get to know those that I travel with. Is that wrong of me?
No, of course it isn't. Well, let me see. It is hard to describe. It is comforting. I feel safe. Loved.
Comforted. Loved. Yes.
It is like being held close. Cradled. The bond is so complete that I am unable to extricate myself. Nor do I wish to. Wait. Why do you have that look on your face?
I am simply imagining it. Continue, please.
Severin.
There is a constant warmth that spreads outwards from the very center of my being, infusing my body with...
Oh...
Andraste's grace, what are you thinking about now?
Yeah.
No, I don't want to know. I feel dirty. Do not speak to me.
Severin, please.
Bread. Please, sir. Just a bit of bread.
That's just mean. Severin, my dude. Like, no. What does he have on him?
I've told you what I know. If you'll excuse me, I've had quite enough stress over this.
How much your wares?
Certainly.
Just coin. Oh. I only have like 10 more. We never did go back to enchantment because I didn't buy any runes, that's why. There's a shop over here, but I don't think I can.
The other day, and you know what he says?
I don't think I can buy from him.
We have a king. The gold will flow again. Best of luck to you.
I want to buy from you, but you don't let me look at your store, dude. Rude. I mean, I know we were just at the Dalish, but let's just check their stores. Their store. And then we'll head back. We'll go... Rude. And then we'll head back. And go to the castle. Does anyone know when the last time I saved was? Because I don't remember last time I saved. It's a little late. You're always talking about how you have all those channel points. You never use them. Okay.
What's on your mind?
Nothing.
It is no trouble.
Okay, it saved when we left Orzammar. I don't think I bought anything from that dude, so... Not what I meant. I'm alphabetizing. Fair enough. I do have another book I need to use. Or two. I don't remember how many books we got. Don't break. Please. Okay. I paused and it didn't freeze. Good sign.
Watch out. Get along.
Rain blast. I'm gonna die.
going to the... What to do? This, doesn't it?
Watch out, Zevran. Zevran did not watch out.
I still remember my first battle. Now you go. This really gets the blood pumping.
Hey, Zevran.
Si, amore.
Oh, that was cute. Amora. I'm a sucker for nicknames in their native tongue. Adon. Anon. Amora. Makes my heart warm. Get this.
You have not asked me about my conscience for some time, my darling Wynn.
That is correct. And I am not your darling.
So once again I am rejected. Just as I am by the cruel, cruel fates. They are harsh mistresses to the elves.
Zevran, I am old enough to be your grandmother.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
And what would you do with me if you had me, hmm? This is a game you play, nothing more.
Ha, you are a cynical woman, Wynn. Cynical and powerful. It drives me mad with desire.
I'm right here. I'm right here. Also, actually, wait, you really aren't that old. Unless you
I'm going to walk away now.
The delayed. I'm going to walk away now.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters.
She's 49.
Our armaments will be superior
She
to anything else you find on the battlefield.
Be. No, not really. Even if Zevran's only like 18.
I am no merchant, but I have plenty that you may need.
I can't remember if you guys have a book or not. You have 2 books. I don't have enough for both of these books. Hold on. I'll use the Nut Crusher. Oh, with the Golden Sun. I don't know where we got that from. I'm like super more willing to sell things. Here, I'll sell you guys the Dalish boots. That's fine. I've been holding them on. You have my Dalish armor as well. In the Dalish, wait. Yeah, in the Dalish leather boot. Leather belt. Do I have enough now? No, I have 4 sovereign. I don't think I can get there. Unless I sell my gloves. I could actually probably sell all these gloves. They were 7 sovereign. I don't think it's going to happen. That's fine. I bought like 8 books or something like that. I think we're good. I'm glad I went and talked to Alistair because I definitely forgot about that conversation.
I hope Eamon doesn't expect me to give a speech. Maker, he probably does, doesn't he? Oh.
Everyone, when we had to do like presentations in class. Oh shit.
I hope Eamon doesn't expect me to give a speech. Maker, he probably does, doesn't he? Oh.
I am yours. Again? I'm game.
Never mind. He's like, I hate everything. Inventory. Okay, let's hand out some tomes. Attributes. I don't think I need that. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give this one to Alistair. Physical technique I will give to Zevran again. I need to look at the other things. Level these two up. Alistair, let's give you a little bit more cunning. That will help with your speech giving. There you go, my dude. And Zevran, I never gave you any of this line. I never gave you dual striking. Can't inflict crits or backstabs. Well, I hate that. He only needs crits and backstabs. Give him device mastery. Now he can pick all the locks. All right, and then we need this. Okay, I could give it to myself and could have more herbalism, but I don't think that's the problem. Alistair can now have master combat tactics. Probably couldn't give him last time, so I gave him survival. Zevran's fine. Wayne could have expert combat training. And can take more damage. Okay, I'll give one to Wayne and one to... But, you know, I'll keep those. Oh, I'll give one to Alistair, because Alistair's definitely going to be with us in the final battle. This actually might be our group for the rest of the game. Add self health low 50 powerful health potion. I give him default. Passive. I wish like the presets came with more. Though to be fair, he doesn't have a lot of abilities. All right. Saving. I guess I'll give that one to Win. I might bring Morgan though. I don't know. I might bring Morgan for the last battle. Zevran and Alistair will be with us. I don't know who our mage is going to be. I wish his DLC had been a mage.
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Merrick's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet, now wouldn't you? You have torn this nation apart to oppose my lord, and never once tried to understand why he is a hero to Ferelden. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself.
Let us use our silver tongue.
The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord
to get
as
through those
regent,
doors.
and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone.
Persuade, do you really not see what Logan has become?
I'm aware that he has changed. It has been difficult for him to realize his own countrymen would turn against him. I'm not surprised he is bitter. But he is still a great man, one of the best Ferelden has seen.
He was at one point. How can you support the man who killed your king? I don't think that works. To support this war, he sold his own people into slavery.
What was he supposed to do? You and Eamon were harassing him at every side, forcing him to empty the treasury.
Sell people into slavery?
He never wanted a civil war. After Kaelin died, everyone was supposed to rally, come together to fight the Darkspawn without crying to Orlais for aid. He never anticipated Neric's bastard would challenge the throne and force this war.
How do you, like, how do you justify girl. How do you justify letting Arl Howe torture his subjects?
You think war is simple, don't you, Warden? You only fight monsters. No one sheds a tear over the death of an ogre. Torture is an ugly business. But sometimes it's the only way to learn what your enemy intends. And it is much harder to tell who the enemy is when all of them look like you.
And you can support the man who killed your king.
Fine, you're right. What would you have me say, Warden? Logain is a great man, but his hatred of Orlais has driven him to madness. He has done terrible things. I know it. But I owe him everything. I cannot betray him. Do not ask me to.
And let me stop him. No, it's the only way.
I wish I had died at Ostagar rather than live to see this moment. Stop him, Warden. Stop him from betraying everything he once loved. Please, show mercy. Without Logain,
Alistair?
there would be no Ferelden to defend.
Yes! No way, you don't say. He looks like his brother? Wow. Long hair on Alistair, actually. That's really cool though. They've never played the game.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Logain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear.
Here's hoping it's enough.
He placed us on this path, yet we should place
I'm
our
like
destiny in his hands.
Nervous every
Must
single
we
time during the
sacrifice
Landsmeet.
everything good about our nation to save it?
Even though at this point, like, I know all the things I need.
Performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings. Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops?
I think she just betrays
or
you
simply issue
no matter
their commands through this would-be prince? How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these days?
I think there's a way to stop that from happening. If there is, I've never done it. To the wiki. I'm not the one who betrayed Ferelden.
Some of us are curious, Logain, about precisely what happened at Ostagar.
So, one of Kaelin's killers would dare speak of betrayal. You led our king to his death with your grandiose tales of griffins flying into battle.
Hello, thank you so much for the raid, Innkeeper Nugget. Oh, that's a cute name. What were you playing? Hello, welcome on in. I'm Base Clary. We play so much BioWare, all the BioWare. Dragon Age 2. I love Dragon Age 2 so much. I think we're gonna play that next, well, after Awakening. Hello. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. We are in the middle of the Landsmeet. And what are we talking about? Oh, yeah. This dude. No pressure. Yeah, well, you sold your citizens into slavery to fund your war. Ahsoka.
What's this? There is no slavery in Ferelden. Explain yourself. There is no saving the alienage. Damage from the riots has yet to be repaired. There are bodies still rotting in their homes.
Sir.
It is not a place I would send my worst enemy. There is no chance of holding it if the Blight comes here.
I might be a healer, but I will end you.
I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the elves, I have done what was needed for the good of Ferelden.
Then you should be supporting Merrick's son.
Indeed. Do we not owe it to Merrick to see his son on the throne?
If he were a true son of Merrick, I would not hesitate to swear fealty to him. But I see nothing of Merrick in this pup.
I will
but
end
enough
you.
Of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter?
We're discussing... what are you talking about?
You took my daughter, our queen, by force.
I did not.
Killing her guards in the process.
I did not.
What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. This warden has slandered and defamed Ferelden's greatest hero in a bid to put an imposter on Merrick's throne.
He is like one of the few ones that got a glow up to Inquisition, and I'm just like, I will never see it because he never makes it past Landsmeet. For me, like, ever. And I love Alistair too much to allow that. So, but yes, I want to know what the hell happened to this dude. Because I've been listening to, / reading. I love him so much. Nora doesn't vote, but speaks at the end of the debate against Logain. If you talked to her before the Landsmeet, promised to support her claim to the throne, and didn't insist that Logain must pay for his crimes, she speaks in favor of the Grey Wardens, otherwise she will speak against them. I mean, we could always do that and betray her. My city elf might do that. Yeah, that's probably what my city elf's gonna do. She's pretty neutral on humans at the moment, and it isn't really a fan of lies. And my Kuzlins are always far too much in love with Alistair to ever even think of betraying him, so... I knew you were working with Logain.
My father will always do what must be done for Ferelden.
Thank you so much for the follow.
That you will not.
You have
who here
access
can
to
say
an
that
Alistair
Anora
heart,
is not fit to rule this land?
One of the hearts
and who
is
can
for
say that
followers,
this
you know.
Alistair is? We know nothing of him, save that he may have royal blood. For 5 years,
Thank you
Anora
so much
has
for
been
the
queen
stream and have fun with your
proven
lurk.
herself worthy of the Theron name. She can lead our people through this crisis.
She
and I can lead her armies. My lords and ladies, our land has been threatened before. It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are
booms
united.
on the armor is so awkward.
We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself.
The Warden. I'm with the Warden.
Thank you.
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden.
Western Hills is with you, Logain.
Fuck off.
Make her help us.
I stand by Logain.
You
We've
sound
no hope of victory otherwise.
terrified.
I'm with Loghain. Who else could defeat the Blight?
Got 4-3.
Loghain, I'm with you.
This bodes ill for us all.
But it should be 4-3. Nothing's been decided.
The Landsmeet has spoken. Following these Grey Wardens has cost us our king. We must not allow it to cost us our country.
It was 4-3.
I charge Eamon, Alistair, and this
We're going
warden
back.
with treason. Take these traitors outside.
What did
to
I
await
miss? I missed
execution.
something.
To arms! We will not be taken without a fight.
You know, this isn't a canon playthrough, so we're just gonna play it. It was 4-3 though. I counted. Right? Unless it was 4-4, it might have been tied. But still. If it was tied, we should 1v1. Just saying. You're like, okay, now it comes down to a combat. Severin, why the flippity frap do you have your bow out? You have no skills in bow!
I'm ready.
Severin, attack something. Severin! Attack. There we go. What is happening with Severin? He keeps switching to a bow. Start by Loghain. E5. What did I miss? I don't normally have a Nora, but I've always won.
Could have just given up.
I don't think I've ever actually gotten a long fight in this room before. Wind's down. Fuck is Win? Loghain's just following me. There she is. Wondering.
Like this any
No
longer.
mercy.
She revived. I revived her so she can revive me. You're also gonna mana drain him. Petrify?
And how's that?
Crushing prison.
There you go. Away with you!
Only Severin over there. Severin has full health. Oh, Ryland, my bad. I didn't see you. Here, Ryland. Have a heal. Logain, calm your tits. Take a chill.
Oh, yes! Have victory.
Oh.
In the Maker's name, stop! We will have order.
Agreed. Let there be no further bloodshed in the Landsmeet.
Alistair's right to the throne is challenged. His challenger's honor is in doubt. In the past, such disputes were settled by
That's what I
duel.
was saying.
Will the Landsmeet agree?
Yes, if it will avoid further bloodshed. But
That's
it must be fought
figured
according
we'd do
to
the beginning.
tradition, by strength of arms only, in single combat until one party yields. Do you accept the terms?
Yes, my Mabari will be Alistair's champion. I'm like, I love how I'm talking for Alistair. Alistair accepts I will be his
It is
champion.
you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it. Prepare yourself.
Y'all might want to step the fuck back. I'm about to fireball this bitch. You might want to give us a little bit more room. Just saying. You do realize he's fighting a mage, right? Okay, first freeze the man. Then we back the fuck up. Then we fireball him. Crushing prison.
Oh, I see.
Well done. Well done.
Freeze.
Well done.
Wonderful!
Oh, that was a misplaced. How did that happen? Take a freeze. Okay, now I'll 1v1 you.
Well done.
In the Maker's name!
And how?
Face me! For honor!
Okay. I think I probably did the most damage to myself. With that misplaced fireball. Well, if you answer for Alistair, you know I could have said that. No!
Well done!
This is bullshit. My bad, Emit. I don't know. I feel like it should.
to dance.
Don't know what to do. Why are you not, why no attack the mage? He was almost dead and it wouldn't let me attack. Leave me the fuck alone! Someone has to take out you. You. Attack him. When? Are you ever going to actually cast regeneration? Instead, you've been casting it for like minutes now. Okay.
It's over!
Zevran! Why? Why are you with the bow and arrow? I do not understand. Fight the mage.
This really gets the blood pumping.
Frick is logging. That's so irritating that it doesn't save after the brawl. Zevran, why in the love of everything do you keep swapping to your... Why? Why? Well, let me look at your tactics. None. Not a single one. We're going back to default behavior. Because I don't know what this passive bullshit is.
Enough. In the Maker's name, stop! We will have order.
Agreed. Let there be no further bloodshed in the Landsmeet.
Even doesn't have blood on him like he
Alistair's
wasn't
right
in
to
that
the
fight.
throne is challenged. His challenger's honor is in doubt. In the past, such disputes were settled by duel.
They already
Will the
turned into
Landsmeet agree?
freaking skeletons.
Yes.
Wild.
If it will avoid further bloodshed.
What is with this guy's hair?
But it must be fought
and
according
eyes?
to tradition, by strength of arms only, in single combat until one party yields. Do you accept the terms?
Yeah.
It is you or me the men will follow.
Yeah.
So, let us fight for it. Prepare yourself.
I'm just gonna skip that because that seems way too long. He resisted it. Okay. I mean, I can't save in between either. There we go.
Of course.
No, what are you doing?
So I shall. How delightful!
I underestimated you, Warden.
He wasn't moving for half
You
that
were
battle.
like Kalen, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
I
Accept your
didn't just
surrender.
hear you say that. You're going to let him live? After everything he's done? Kill him already!
Wait. There is another option. Batean is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining.
No, that's crazy.
There are too few of us. It's not a matter of what we like, it's a matter of what we must do. Our duty is to slay the
Alistair,
Archdemon.
no chill
We
whatsoever.
aren't judges. Kinslayers, blood mages, traitors, rebels, Carter thugs, common bandits. Anyone with the skill and the mettle to take up the sword against the Darkspawn
Kinslayers, yep,
is
that's what
welcome
we
among
want.
us. There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden, and there are compelling reasons to have as many
Also,
wardens on hand as possible
we can
to
make
deal with the Archdemon.
him?
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Alistair.
Absolutely not. Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you. How can we simply forget that?
No. Vernon has a point. But I agree with Alistair at this because Alistair's making some very good points.
You can't do this.
Logan has to
My
die for
father
his
may have been
crimes.
wrong, but he is still a hero to the people.
I wish there was like an in-between.
Hush. It's over.
Stop treating me like a child. This is serious.
Daughters never grow up, Honora. They remain 6 years old with pigtails and skinned knees forever.
Father.
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
Awesome. But we're giving it to Alistair. Alistair, you should be the one to do
I
this.
will. I owe that to Duncan.
Also, he wants you dead a lot more than I do, so... all over! The only person covered is his daughter. The only person covered in blood is his daughter.
Alistair will take his father's
Oh,
throne.
God.
Wait, what? No. When did this get decided? Nobody's decided that. Have they?
He refuses the throne. Everyone here has heard him. I think it's clear then. He abdicates in favor of me.
Flash it
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Honora. Warden, will you help us?
Yes, I am definitely the non-biased third party here. I need to speak to Alistair first.
Strange. I feel like I'm back at the Abbey, trying not to get chosen last for the sparring teams.
Not biased at all. What do you think I should do?
You're asking me? Well, I guess your options are give the crown to the woman who double-crossed us, or give the crown to me. Thrilling, I know. Frankly, I think you should give her the throne. I've never wanted it. But it's up to you.
I'm ready to choose.
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead Ferelden?
I'm giving it to Alistair because Alistair doesn't want it. Why is that an option? I didn't think that could be an option as an elf. They probably would refuse it. I'm with Zevran, so I'm not going to choose that option. And also, I wouldn't force Alistair to marry Honora. That sounds like torture. Alistair!
This is where I wake up, usually. Or everyone points and laughs because I have no clothes on.
Honora, the Landsmeet has decided against you. You must now swear fealty to our king, and relinquish all claim to the throne for yourself and your heirs.
If you think I will swear that oath, Eamon, you know nothing of me.
Or be reasonable.
Reason clearly had nothing to do with your choice, Warden.
We cannot leave Ferelden in a state of civil war. We must have unity. If she will not swear fealty to you, Alistair, and renounce her claim to the throne, she is a threat to us all.
I had killed
What
him.
do you want me to do exactly? Kill her? I can't do that. I guess... put her in the tower for now.
I want to kill her.
Up. Maybe we can find somewhere to send her. Later.
Thank you, Alistair. You show me mercy that I would not have shown you.
Very well, then. Guard! Take her away. Your Highness,
good. I read the wiki.
Oh, that will be me, right? I never knew him, but from all I've heard of my father, what defined him was his commitment to protecting this land.
He's doing great. Tell him what to do.
Everyone, get ready to march. It's going to take all of Ferelden's strength to survive this blight.
Gentle nudge.
But we will face it, and we'll defeat it! We'd better get going. Ferelden is depending on us.
I'm just saying, if they're letting me... Alright, have fun with your lurk. And have fun with your trip to the store. They're letting me make all the decisions.
You made me king. After all this is over with, they're actually going to put me on the throne. I'm going to be the king.
This is the first time I've talked to him and not be like, did you just propose to me? Calm your tits. Here, I thought you'd be speechless.
Speechless? I'm furious. How could you do this to me? I've done nothing but regret my blood since the day I was born. I don't want this. I never wanted this. I hate the very idea of it.
I
thought we were friends. You knew how I felt about this, yet you went ahead and did it anyway. Why?
I've never had to do this options. These aren't usually my dude. The other choice was you dying. We are friends. This is a good thing.
A good thing? Are you serious?
Yes.
I've just never thought of myself as a leader. I'm going to make a terrible king, you have to know that. How can I make decisions that are going to affect the lives of everyone in the kingdom?
The fact that you're worried about it is what's going to make you a good king.
Now, do I? I'll do my best, of course, and I expect that you'll be there to help me, right?
Of course. You want me there? Of course I will.
Good. Then it's settled. Eamon has left for Redcliffe. He says the army has gathered there and is almost ready to march.
He's like,
as soon as we're ready,
I'm not doing this alone. You're helping me.
Redcliffe ourselves.
You put me in this situation. Right. You're helping me. I'm making it an us problem. Alright, have fun. Alistair disapproves too. Oh, there you are, Ogren. I haven't talked to you at all in here.
Right here, old pal.
I'd like to know more about you.
What about?
Never mind.
All right.
Bye.
Aye. All right then.
Times I gotta tell you before it make it through that pointy skull. Bank the coals at night, or the stew don't cook.
Feast day fish. A cat! I can't pet the cat. Is it Sir Pouncelot? Multiple cats.
What do you mean we're out of eggs? Don't those chickens know they're laying for an hour?
I don't think the chickens care.
This is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind?
Nothing.
It is no trouble.
Okay, I think the only one I want to talk to here is Alistair, and then we're going to go to camp. Hey, the elf maid's gone. I guess that makes sense, because he's gone. Where'd you go? Alistair? Alistair? Alistair's gone. Alistair, the future king, where'd you go? Big bed. What size is my bed? Because they say this is my room over here. I have a small bed. Where are you barking at? Okay. That's a really pretty picture. Ooh, Red Cliff, I guess. Where's everyone on my likeness? He's here. And who do I have presents for? I have one for Shale. I have a couple for Liliana, couple for Sten, and one for my dog. I don't have anything for Alistair. I don't have anything for Zevran. Zevran doesn't need one. Doesn't need one. Dog obviously doesn't need one. Morgan's only at 90. I thought we were at 100. You know, she probably didn't agree with some of my options. Ben's at 100. Shale's only not 96 here.
Very nice indeed.
Oh, Shale's at 100. Oh, I leveled up. I need more herbalism. Oh, we will do improved combat training for my spell casting and shit. And then I guess we'll do Blizzard.
As you desire.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
I still have a level up? Oh, I get 2 spells. Inferno and Blizzard, I guess. Alistair. Field Mastery.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! Thank you for the enchantment. Boop boop. Give you shock. Maybe. With warding. I do affliction hex. Move to me up. We need to go to Redcliffe Castle, but first we need to go to the party camp.
Ah, fancy meeting you here. I heard rumours that Redcliffe was once again open for business, but my word, isn't this amazing? Such bustle. The Earl has kindly offered my son and I lodgings in exchange for supplies.
Oh, sweet.
I'm happy to help him. And you too, of course. If you have need of my wares, you have but to ask.
Need your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your
Are you guys
discount.
in Redcliffe Castle? I don't remember that. To be fair, I don't remember much about Redcliffe Castle. I just have leather boots. Oh, I should put life. I bought it. I need to put it on someone. Oh, this is just a thing? Yeah, I don't... Okay, who are we giving the life bringer? Alistair or Zevran? Give it to Zevran. What's Alistair's? Get better ones. Actually... Yeah. Life giver and the lucky stone. He already has the thing that gives him like increased healing effects. It's fine.
I am yours.
Questions?
If they're dirty ones, certainly.
Never mind. Alistair, how are you doing?
Ask away.
Questions?
Of course.
Never mind. Okay, we're good. No one has anything extra to add. Boop,
Yes.
boop,
Yes.
boop.
Indeed.
We're at the end. The beef rack. Weak. I don't remember that.
It's you, the Grey Warden. Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me.
When did the Darkspawn get here?
Just a few hours ago. Not that long after everyone was evacuated to the castle. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here. But it took me too long to get down
It's
here.
going down indeed.
What a relief you arrived.
You get to safety.
I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
Get the fuck out of here.
Time for more dark. That's what I see.
I think they would run away
well
from together.
Another battle, I see.
One hits.
Another corpse for the pile.
See. Delightful.
Shall we complete our points?
Now we get our hands
It's
dirty.
a fight.
How lovely!
You got blood on you. I hate that.
Oh, this should be good. It's your time to die.
Invigorating that was.
I am done with that one.
Saving.
Ah, another battle speeds our way.
Apparently to go with her health poultice. I definitely need that.
There you go. Cross me and you shall pay. Oh my! We are victorious again.
That's fun.
Well,
oh no! At least it doesn't seem like everything down there's on fire. Why do I forget about this every time?
It appears we will need to fight the entire blight ourselves.
Blizzard.
You will learn to fear me. I am your death. I am done.
That's the problem with aiming on a person. People move.
What's this?
Begin the onslaught.
What to do? What a shame.
Inferno.
Oh well. Another
I am your death.
could have just given up.
My blizzard's too strong. I can't make an inferno.
Oh yes. Oh, is that right? Victorious.
What a shame. My word. Why did
I'm not on easy, am I? Nope, I'm normal.
You could have just given up, you know. And so I shall. Of course.
Ask away.
Never mind. Okay.
As you desire. What shall we do here?
Let us end
Okay, that's fun. I'm gonna try reviving her.
An order before dying, please. I am done with that one. Wipe them out.
Have some telekinetic weaponry.
Oh, this should be good. Blast! Oh, I see. Tear them apart.
Of course.
Run while you can.
So I shall. What a shame.
Severin.
Let's have at it!
Oh, is that right?
Uh-huh. A point.
Where are we
As
going?
you desire.
Where'd my dog go? There's just like no
Lovely.
picture. You
Your
need to do
direction.
this. Speaking of, what are your tactics like? Less than 90 self. Health is less than 50. Oh, ally. Self less than 50. Usability. No, that's fine. This is why we don't need any more injury kits. Where are we going? Did I just need to clear this before I go to the castle? Alright, cool. You know, if I listen to people, it might help. Did I not get— okay, cool. Like, if I can't get out through here, I'm gonna be very disappointed. What is this? What is this building? Why does it have like half a roof? Okay. Now we can go to the castle. Gather the party.
I'm sensing more darkspawn.
Okay. People fucking hold.
Now we get our hands dirty. Victorious.
I would like
I got too close to my own store. Alright, y'all move freely now. My bless. Scream it out, Alistair. Scream it out. Who the hell did that? Who fireballed and took out half of their own people? Because either it was one of us. Or it was one of them, but they killed half their people. You. Lyrium. Go. Now.
I hope I don't get blood
Revive.
all over me again.
Oh, I now need you to do a group heal.
I love this game.
could
I
have
think we
just
work well
given up,
together.
you know.
Emissary. Alpha.
And so I shall.
Oh, there's an ogre. Oh, there's an ogre. Oh, there's an ogre. Inferno!
Appears we will need to fight the entire flight ourselves. Let us end this! Go! Roughly and you shall pay!
I mean, if you guys want to go into the Inferno now, you can.
Run while you can! You will no longer fear me!
Relost.
Begin the onslaught!
Has blood on you.
Crash that. I almost died.
My lady, you're here. Thank goodness.
Yes. What has happened?
I don't rightly know. Riordan of the Grey Wardens arrived this morning, just ahead of the Darkspawn. I was told he has urgent news and to send out patrols to watch for your arrival. Then we were attacked.
Wait, I must prepare. Can you hold the Darkspawn for now?
There might be stragglers, but you seem to have taken care of most of them out here. That's rather remarkable, really.
Thank you. I just want to make sure I get the loot from that Alpha Ogre.
Well, all right.
Yeah, 4 whole Sovereign on almost 5. Oh, now I can talk to the messenger again. Now wait, hold on. Oh, that's just a fire. Yeah, right.
I was told to watch for your arrival, Warden. Your comrade Riordan arrived just ahead of the Darkspawn attack. He has urgent news for you.
Take me inside. There must be no more delays.
I should take you to the hall right away, my lady. They'll be waiting for you there.
Kitty. How fancy.
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Alistair. Or should I say your majesty?
No, I wouldn't say that. Not yet, anyway.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are
Where we
perhaps
were?
2 days away from the capital.
What? Are we sure about that?
We were
I mean,
just
that's
there.
True.
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
We were just there! Are we even ready to deal with the Horde?
I'm not about to let Denerim fall, if that's what you mean.
I'm afraid there's one more thing that makes this of even greater importance to the Grey Wardens. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Make her preserve us. But we can't reach Denerim within 2 days, can we? It's too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
Is it even possible to reach a city in that time? Actually, nah. We gotta do what we gotta do. I agree, we collect an army, let's use it.
The Horde must be defeated, but the Archdemon is our true target, and only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army we've collected here gives us the chance
I've never
we
had to
need.
do this
I'll
without
Eamon,
romancing
How long
Alistair.
before the army can set out?
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
And just how are we supposed to defeat this
I
Archdemon?
was wondering that myself.
Then you don't know. Of course not. You're both new recruits Duncan wouldn't have expected.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
That would be appreciated.
Perhaps you and Alistair should meet me before you retire for the evening. There are things we need to speak of.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
No, we don't know nothing. We baby. We a wee baby. Be gone.
And now Denerim is under assault by the Darkspawn. The death toll will be staggering. I wish you luck, Grey Warden, for all our sakes.
I suppose it remains to be seen what sort of king Alistair will make. Personally, I think the lad will do far better
Agreed.
than he believes. He is Merrick's son, whether he sees it or not. He has a good heart. I can think of no better qualification.
Are there any other allies we can...
We have sent messengers to Orlais. With any luck, the Empress will send us help within a week. I think it entirely possible, however, that she has written Ferelden off as a lost cause already, and will seek to defend her empire first. Perhaps the Grey Wardens of Orlais will be able to march and reach us in time. We should not rely on their arrival, even so.
I should get to my room. Bodyguards. Hey, what up, Dwarf Commander?
And what word have we from Orzammar? Has House Claret sent their men, or haven't they?
They're stalling, which is as good as a no. House Claret's feud with House Romald has flared up again since their son died in that Deep Roads business. So naturally they're pleading the need for self-defense.
Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've half a mind to... Evening to you, Grey Warden. I didn't realize you were still up and about.
Yep. Is there a problem with the Dwarven forces?
Nothing that can be dealt with now, I'm afraid. Just one of the houses being thicker than the stone that made them.
Once all of this blight business is done, there will be a reckoning in the Assembly. They're probably half hoping we'll all wind up dead. That way they'll have one of the strongest forces left in Orzammar. Enough to face the Darkspawn all on their own, I suppose? That's exactly the kind of half-arse thinking that got us into the mess after Endrin passed. It was our good fortune that you decided to go to Orzammar when you did, Grey Warden. For all that a servicer needed our help, I expect we needed yours more.
Carry on.
Right. Off to camp with both of you, and keep the drunkenness to a minimum. We have a long way to go yet. Pleasant evening to you, Grey Warden, and good fortune on the field of battle.
Okie dokie. All the other doors are closed. Pupper. Anything interesting? Well then. Liliana.
I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you?
What do you know of this place?
Redcliffe? I know little of it except that it is the domain of the Earl of Redcliffe. Redcliffe? I wonder how the name came to be. Is the clay here red? There are places in this world where the clay is a bright, strange red, and often, in the legends of such places, it is the red of blood. The blood of 1,000 men slaughtered in battle, or that of an innocent unjustly slain. It stains the land that it may never be forgotten. Perhaps Redcliffe has one such tale. But I do not know it.
Okay. No awkward breakup conversations.
Right here, old pal.
I'd like to know more
What
about
about?
You feel homesick?
I do. A bit. A little bit.
Miss my home too.
I guess we're all a bunch of whimpering softies in the end.
Yep.
Anyhow, let's keep moving. If anyone finds out I was getting all mopey, I'd lose my reputation.
Jail, what's up, bestie?
I am listening.
Never mind. Then.
What is your wish, Kadan? As you wish.
I'll make it on in a dust.
What's on your mind?
Nothing.
It is no trouble.
I am yours.
Anything for the night? Okay, nothing. You two are great. How are you two doing?
Enchantment?
Yes.
Enchantment!
Sure. I don't know if I have any enchantments. I have no enchantments. Never mind. Wanted to hear your enchantment. I wish they all had something to say because it's like the eve before battle.
There you are. Let's go see what Riordan has to say.
Yeah, that's fair.
There you are.
Of course.
Let's go see what Riordan has to say.
You're both here. Good. Please know
Look at
I
the
assumed
bed,
you
it's
had already been
giant.
told. Otherwise, I would have told you this when you freed me in Denerim. I'm sorry.
What is it? What are you apologizing for?
Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn?
I thought it had something to do with the taint in us. Actually, no, because our skill and ability to sense them.
Were that so, then any skilled warrior would suffice. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn. But should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead.
And what happens to the Grey Warden?
A Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Meaning the Grey Warden who kills the Archdemon dies?
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way.
This is a very intricate handle. So it's up to the three of us to kill this thing.
In Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
I will see you once the army is ready to march, then. I guess this ends soon. One way or another.
That it does, my friend. That it does.
Do I need Alistair to be at 100% for this? Like this, there's still a thing, like with Morgan, yep, with Morgan, okay.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I.
I've never not had to convince him when not romanced. Is everything alright?
I am well. 'Tis you who are in danger. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be.
It does not need to be. What do you mean?
I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual, performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night.
Just what sort of ritual is this?
It is old magic, from a time before the Circle of Magi was created. Some might call it blood magic, but that is but a name. There is far more to fear in this world than names.
Nothing comes without a price.
Perhaps. But that price need not be so unbearable, especially if there is much to be gained. All I ask is that you listen to what I have to offer,
nothing more.
Okay, what's your plan?
What I propose is this. Convince Alistair to lay with me, here tonight. And from this ritual, a child shall be conceived within me. The child will bear the taint, and when the archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
And why aren't you talking to... Okay, we know why she's not talking to Alistair. Okay, but what's in it for you? Actually, no. So the child becomes Darkspawn?
Not at all. It will become something different. A child born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away, and you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish.
Why Alistair? Why not Riordan?
Even if I thought Riordan could be convinced, he is unsuitable. I need one who has not been tainted for long. It must be him, and it must be tonight.
You think Alistair will agree to this?
You will advise him to do so, and because he trusts you more than he would ever trust me, he will comply. Consider the alternative. If Riordan fails, do you think Alistair will hesitate? The future king of Ferelden? He will die the hero, and you will be overshadowed.
I don't care about that part.
Just a Grey Warden who accompanied the king. If you would rather, consider Zevran. What do you think he would advise if he knew the life of his beloved was at risk? I think you know. I think you have many good reasons to tell him to save his own life. I think you should consider them carefully.
Okay, I'll do it.
A wise decision. I shall wait here then while you go and speak with Alistair. I urge you to be convincing.
I always like tell Alistair about the baby. I don't know if I'm going to tell him this time. Giant bed.
I see you can't sleep either. I also saw Morrigan outside your room earlier, and the look she gave me. Ooh, that was icy even for her. Is something up?
So anxious. Yeah. We need to talk.
Oh. I guess whatever Morrigan had to say, it's big.
Very big.
This is what I get for becoming king.
He still
Everyone
somehow
always
knew.
brings you the bad news. So what is it then? Rats running amok? Cheese supplies run low? I
I
can
don't
take
think
it.
he'll tell him this time. I know you and I are friends, right? I know we aren't friends, but why are those two options right next to each other? You and I are friends, right?
Friends, I owe you everything. Even if you did go and make me king. Why? Why so ominous?
I need you to do something, and you're going to very much not like this.
I don't care for the sound of that. What are we talking about exactly?
I need you to take part in a magical ritual.
Oh, something Morrigan cooked up, no doubt. What do you need me to do?
I need you to sleep with her.
Cute. This is payback, right, for all the jokes? But you're not joking.
No.
You're actually serious? Wow. Be killed by the archdemon or
I
sleep
told
with
you
Morrigan.
that would
How does someone make that kind of choice?
it would help us not be
You're
killed.
not actually asking me this, are you? What kind of ritual is this, anyway?
I won't lie to you. I'm going to lie by omission. Some kind of ancient magic fungus, probably.
Well, that's reassuring. Wait, no it isn't. Look, even if I was willing to do this, and I'm not saying I am, do you really think this is a good idea? You're my friend, but we're talking about Morrigan.
You need to trust me.
All right. I do trust you, and I'll do it. Oh, where is she? Let's go and get this over with before I change my mind.
Only a smidgen less awkward than it normally does. Only a smidgen.
'Twould seem your talk is done.
Great. So this isn't a dream after all.
What is it to be, then? Has a decision been reached?
Alistair has agreed to your request.
Oh, you know, dinner would have been nice. Maybe a bit of wine. Or you could knock me out first.
Tempting. Still, I am glad to see that it has been done. Let us go somewhere more private, Alistair, and believe me when I say you will not hate this quite so much as you believe.
This is unnecessary. Probably a little bit less awkward for Alistair that he's not in a relationship. In the dark. More victory and peace, vigilance, and death sacrifice. They never really talk about that in the actual game, but it is there.
We have gathered all the forces we can. The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden.
They're the same models. There's like multiple the same.
Let us pray that it will be enough.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The woman you see beside me is an elf, raised to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. And never a more glorious Grey Warden has there been. She has survived despite the odds, and without her none of us would be here. Today, we save Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my brother, King Kaelan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden, for the Grey Wardens!
Can't see his face, but it's fine.
More darkspawn.
Another.
Truly, it is. Oh my! How dare you! That is precious.
I still remember my first battle.
Nope. Walk too close to the... Margaret and Shale. Alistair, why are you by yourself?
I would like us now to go into battle. Do you really wish? It's so
That's it. Crushed.
It's a fight. How lovely. Well, all right.
One more crush.
It missed.
Fruit! Away with you! And how's that?
The hell was that sound, Shale?
Oh my. That is precious.
What a mess.
It appears we will need to fight the entire blight ourselves. Oh well. Another foe fallen, is it?
At last.
What a mess!
Start on the smaller digits.
How delightful!
How are you doing over here, guys? Morgan, Wynn, why are you by yourself? This is a... Oh, you're not by yourself. Gosh, Jen. And Liliana. Game full of soldiers. I don't know where Zevran is. Oh, Riordan's over here.
Oh yes! There you go. Hey, well, oh, is that right? We would like a trophy.
Press forward!
And so I shall.
What up, everyone? Just, you know, waiting for me. I press forward. But it wants me to go this way, but they're all waiting over there. I talked to Riordan! Maybe he wasn't in spot yet.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Bloody nug runners. We're outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails.
How are we to fight a flying dragon? Nope, that's fine. Any suggestions?
We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
The top of... You want to draw the dragon's attention?
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you.
You know where these generals are?
Neither of them are near Fort Draken currently, but there are too many Darkspawn here to tell you more. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
Oh, you don't have to take Alistair?
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
Ben.
Very likely.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
So this is it then. All that we've been through has led
Never
up
gonna
to
make me
this.
cry.
Whatever happens now, to either of us, know that I am proud, infinitely proud, to have called you friend. Farewell, and may the Maker watch over you.
So, this is it.
Looks like it. Been an honor to fight with Yogren.
Honor? Nobody's looked at me and seen honor in a long time, Warden.
You know,
You
usually...
took in a drunken disgrace of an Orzammar warrior. You gave me a reason to fight, and the will to keep going. You helped me find the one woman in the sodding world who might put up with me. And you helped me get past Bronca so I could have someone new. I owe you a lot, Warden. I consider it a fine honor to die for you and your cause.
Make it through this, Ogren.
We might, and we might not. I'm betting on not. Let the
Rude.
stone turn red from the blood of heroes. Today, I will be the warrior you taught me to be.
So the Archdemon is next, is it?
Yep.
Part of me is glad that it has decided to leave me here at the gate, but the other part is apprehensive. I would almost say that I feel concern for something other than myself, even maybe for a soft, squishy companion. But that would be silly, wouldn't it?
Thank you, Shale. I appreciate... Yeah. Appreciate
And,
the thought.
do try not to get swallowed whole. If the beast were to fly about afterwards and poop it out, irony would dictate that it would land on me. I couldn't take it. Well then, I suppose this is it. Have fun storming the castle.
Don't worry, boy. I'll be back. Ogren.
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last.
It.
The Arishok asked, "What is the Blight?" I stand here looking into its eyes, and still I have no answer for him. But perhaps you do. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. I wish I could go with you.
We're the best.
I respect your decision to keep me here, even though I would have gladly stood
Why
by
are
your
you not
side
using your bow and
even
arrow?
to the death. You have been a true friend, and I will be extremely cross with you if you don't return. Be careful out there. I will see you soon.
So we head into the city together. As it should be. Once this is done, no matter how it turns out, I will be gone. You are aware of this, yes?
And let me thank you now for what you've done.
You are most welcome. It is, I think, the very least I could offer you. Allow me to say only one thing before
Dragon
we
killing
go.
time. Welcome in,
I
Falcon.
knew nothing of friendship before we met. and I will always consider you such. Live well, my friend. Live gloriously. Now, let us see this finally done. The Archdemon awaits.
Before we head after the Archdemon, I want to say something. I know Morrigan's... what she did is supposed to save us, but who knows if she can be trusted? Or if we'll even survive long enough to take that final blow. So I just want you to know that it's been an honor fighting by your side.
I feel the same. You've been a good friend.
Let's find this Archdemon then, and kick its ass.
Let's do it.
So, we head into the city to face the Archdemon together, do we? Just as it should be. Allow me to say that it has been a pleasure, my friend. Assassinating you was the luckiest thing that could have happened to me.
Friend. It's good to have you here, Severin.
By your side, I would willingly storm the gates of the Dark City itself. Do not doubt it.
Did it make me
hope
hear?
most of the people were able to flee on ships before the Horde got here.
Kill those godless
Is that not what was supposed to happen?
We're counting on you, Warden. Make her watch over you.
Was there supposed to be different dialogue? He said friend. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. He said friend, and I'm just like, this isn't correct. There's a mod. No pressure, Warren, but we're all counting on you. We could go get the mod and try again. Fine, it's fine. I kind of want to get... make this an actual save instead of an autosave. Because then we can do that after we're done. We're gonna do that. Unless it's like right before. Actually, no, this is enough time. Days were made. To get the mod. Never mind. Never mind. Because we didn't get the romance. The Severin dialogue bugged and we didn't get the romance version. We can just look it up later. Got the friend romance. The friend. He's called me friend though. Hurt feelings, poor Warden. More like confused.
I see.
You will learn to fear me. I am your death. Hopefully you can.
Or she may be going to her doom. Exactly. I'm also frozen. In my own blizzard. Group heal. But why can't you just get a little bit of romance before we go to our deaths? Resisted. Rude.
So I shall.
3 ogres. Okay. Four ogres? Okay then.
So I shall. Run while you can. Yes. Delightful. Of course.
There's another one.
Another battle I see.
A lot of ogres. Let's call in some Redcliffe peoples. I always forget they exist, so I never call them in.
Well, if I must, lost me and you shall pay. Too easy. Begin the onslaught. Why do they bother? Let us end this.
We were down to 1 ogre by the time they ended up being here.
What a mess.
Thanks, guys.
As you desire.
All the help. Did I get the ogre alpha's loot? Apparently there was no loot.
Of course.
Landmark wagon. Cool. Can I unsummon them? Oh, cool. I have them until we don't.
It appears that we will need to fight the entire blight ourselves. Now we get our hands dirty. My word! Oh, this should be.
Run away.
I am done. And how's that?
Hey, we found the general.
Oh, is that right? What is your father?
Perishing presence not ready.
What's this? I am your death. Now this should be amusing.
Well, at least we have them here.
Oh my! Another battle I see.
Healing the king. Healing the king.
Of course.
Someone got the final kill on him.
Of course.
I can't tell from here who got it. Zevran got it. Morgan is dying. Alistair's dying. Who heal?
How delightful!
Blackers. Well, we've only lost 12 of the guards.
Time for more darkspawn, I see. Back. It's a
An ogre just came from inside the chantry.
Wipe them out. Another battle I see. Too easy.
Maybe. A devout ogre, a very devout ogre, apparently.
It appears we will need to fight. the entire blight ourselves.
You leave Alistair alone.
I am yours. What to do? Now we get on.
Look at all the Redcliffe infantry. All right. Ooh, the alienage. This one sucks. I'm gonna die here at least once. Probably. So I do have Redcliffe's people. I don't. They're gone.
You! It's you! The Maker sure gave you the gift of good timing, didn't he? There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help.
Alright. I'll handle this. Get yourself to safety.
You want to come with us? We could try.
They're breaking through!
Run! All of you! Run for your lives!
Very cute. Come on. Run faster. You guys don't fucking move. Ow. I wasn't watching my health apparently. You can't see my health. Revive me.
Die.
Morgan. Leave the bitches.
Dear me. I fell down during
Morgan, waking nightmare.
fight, didn't I?
Get out of the fucking way. Drink a potion.
Oh, this should be good. Another call. For the fire.
Fireball.
Run while you can. Ha-ha! Tear them apart. Begin the onslaught.
Again?
Yes. I am done with that one.
Actually, Severin, you wanna just like swap to your bow and arrow? Isn't that called strategy? I think it's also called strategy. Severin, if you wanna like attack.
Your order.
I am ready.
Good shot.
Gonna disorient the alpha. A paralysis.
Another battle.
Lightning?
You will
Okay, y'all can move freely now.
fear me. Mostly and you shall pay. I am your death. Victorious. Run while you can.
Another corpse, child.
Warden is down. Leave. The general resisted both. Okay, I am not watching people's health. And that did absolutely nothing for Alistair.
Now we get our hands dirty. Should have moved faster.
Alistair died. Should have moved faster.
Hopefully you do not fight as poorly as you smell.
There.
So be it.
Yeah.
So be it.
Apparently bear form not super helpful. I need like to complete her shape-shifting to use those. So she gets like the more powerful versions. Level up? No. My pupper has a level up. Actually. There we go. Save. Hold on. Hold on, I have a book. I didn't use... for combat training. Morgan. Death Cloud.
Hopefully you don't fight as poorly as you smell.
Well, if I must,
You will learn to fear me.
what a shame.
Ha-ha! I am your death.
This battle is great for AoEs.
Run while you can.
I fact, I couldn't do that one.
It's your time to die.
Good shot.
Now we get our hands dirty.
I can't crushing prison. Can you sleep? I can't get it heads down view. Okay, never mind. We're going to heal though. I'm being paralyzed. What? Paralyzed. Paralyzed?
I see.
Being group heal?
Direct me. Another foe follows. So I shall. Lovely. You cannot win.
Not that. The blizzard.
Hopefully you do not fight as poorly as you smell. Another call. Just a pile. Begin the onslaught.
Lovely.
Another call.
Just
A pile. Back. No mercy.
of course.
They got Twitch. They stole it.
Another battle item.
The spiral abandoned Twitch.
Drooling swords of dignity.
There we go. There's a fuck ton of AoEs.
Lovely.
I thought we got that from someone. I'm like, I swear I pick up the Twitch, spiral band and Twitch. Okay, what are you wearing? Oh, these are better. Fire resistance? Actually, you probably need that less than I give you the lucky stone. I love this bridge. It's so good at just funneling them all into my AoE. Or one I happen to be using at the time. Okay. Oh, I guess we could do some rock. I don't have any more lyrium fault. Lyrium dust. Apparently not. It's just a crutch. It's just blood. It's just blood magic. No biggie. Ooh, the Palace District. Why did it say I can go back? I guess I could go back if I wanted to, but unnecessary. Oh, I found that sextant and I never turned it in. Or maybe I did. Also, I made the blade, so this all should be. I have a box of nugs. Apparently I did use a sextant. Severance earring. This is Severance gold earring. Who are we talking to? Officer.
Beware! A large group of Darkspawn have broken away from the battle. They're charging this way. They'll be here any minute.
Slay these.
Bitch, what? Oh. I can't level up right now. Everyone needs leveled up.
Yes.
I did absolutely nothing. Oh, I undid that. We are only healing.
Come and get it. Let's end this. Is that all you've got? I tried to be merciful.
Aurora. Did they get, did they, no, there it is. Petrified him, cool.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. Here comes trouble. This is annoying. Make him praised. I got it.
What about Caleb?
You should run while you can.
Can I petrify again? I cannot. Can't do that.
I got it. Oh, you are funny one, you are.
I must have victory.
Make a preserver. Let's make this quick. Defend yourself. That's one for me. I suppose violence is the solution. Sometimes.
This is fine.
Alright, back on it is. Then. It is done.
He doesn't have a lot of offensive spells.
Too incompetent. It's embarrassing. We have done well. And
Regeneration? Mass rejuvenation?
I never like this part. Poor bastard.
Tempest. No one needs healing.
Be careful! Watch out!
There's the job.
It is done.
You two places at once.
One less to worry about.
Often is in two places at once. The messenger. First we're leveling everyone up. Before I forget again. Destroyer, yes. Win. Haste, cool. I know that spell. A little bit more constitution for actually. With your teeth. I would hate to fight with my teeth. Hate to fight with. Why would you have to fight with your teeth? Pain, death. suppressing fire is probably... Oh, the doggo, yeah. Fair enough. Ugh.
Shall I send word that the gates are secured?
For the moment, yes.
Right away.
We have one. That's a little presumptuous. What up, Riordan? Fly on the dragon! That's why you gotta go both of them. Reach. It's not a very stable place to be. Well, now it can't fly very well. It dropped Riordan and then helicopter down. The maple seed. Well then. Frost fire weapons. Also cleansing aura. And ring shield. Oh, it consumes mana rapidly. Yeah, no. How about just my arcane shield? Consume mana. Yeah, one rip in the dragon falls out of the sky, but Curfew's dragon somehow flies with wings made of mesh. Magic? Bullshit.
I'm sensing more darkspawn.
We're gonna go with magic bullshit. It just hold up. Resisted.
I would like a trophy.
I can move now.
So I shall. Let's see.
Hey, Alistair, you have a thing to call people to you? Rally. I have like a summon ability.
How delightful!
That one goes on for a while. Hey, Morgan.
An order. Darkspawn, I see.
I'm gonna throw a death cloud like right there.
Now this should be amusing. It's so darling the way you go on.
Oh, you put on rock armor too? Like half my mana is just being used by like defensive shit. Stefan, be careful.
Too easy. What's this?
Get out of there. Get over here. Nope. Hold up. Never mind. Wait. How about some rejuvenation? Where is it? There it is.
Well, all right.
Not helping me. Morgan doesn't have that ability.
Another battle. It's a fight. Ow.
Lyrium? Need some lyrium?
What now?
And then group heal. So many of them just auto fall.
Begin the onslaught. Oh, is that me? You shall pay. You adore this.
Another call.
Just
The pile.
And here.
I am done with that one.
What is this? Oh, rally.
You will learn to fear me.
Nice health poultice.
What a shame.
Oh, can't go this way, can we? Rude. Never knows what's up.
Lovely.
I think we work well together.
I also think we work well together.
Sensing more dark spawn.
No, you two. Wait.
My, what to do? Hopefully it's not fun. Now we get our hands dirty.
Maybe a little overkill. Oscar, get over here. Oh, never mind, it's gone. The blizzard's a lot shorter than the inferno.
It appears we will need to fight the entire blight ourselves. Run while you can. Oh, I see.
Ah, this really gets the blood
What a
pumping.
mess.
Never can open all the things.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Did I just pick up money? Do I keep my money for the next for awakening? I don't remember.
I'm sensing more darkspawn. Of course. It's your time to die. Wipe them out. No mercy.
Your drooling and save some dignity.
You will learn to fear me. Too easy.
Oh, this should be.
They're fine. They're doing fine.
No mercy. I hope I don't get blood all over you.
What did I tell you?
Lovely. Just
I got no one.
given up, you know.
Careful.
Another corpse for the pile.
I do love a good death rattle.
Fruit! My word!
That's a lot of blood.
I'm on fire.
Lovely.
Yes, I definitely need demonic ichor. No way to get. No, there's no.
Watch out.
I'm sensing more darkspawn.
Begin the onslaught.
Apparently, I needed to get too close.
I would like a
Me and you shall pay.
And how's that?
Tis your time to die. I am done with that one. Let us end this.
Blizzard.
How are we gonna have? Run while you can.
Away with you! Oh my! Now this should be amusing.
Another corpse for the pile.
How
There we go.
delightful!
There we go.
That was
Is it just me, or did I do
less
really
fun
bad?
than I would have liked.
The boys took a nap, but it's fine.
Of course.
Didn't mean to do that. I wish there was a way to cancel that. I've accidentally taken potions like a few times that way, handful of times.
I am yours.
Oh.
Watch out, trap there.
Get some XP. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom so bad. So we're going to take a quick break before we get to Fort Draken, before we do the dragon fight. I can go pee. We'll be right back. So go get your snacks, water, bathroom break, all that fun stuff. Like work. I think that took a little bit longer than expected. And I got some chocolate. Chocolate. They're selling chocolates, Ma. Alright. Fort Draken.
More dark spawns. Now we get our hands. Oh, this should be good.
The Dragon Thrall's texture has not loaded in. There's a lot of fights in this game that are harder than the Archdemon. Chocolate and Dragon Battle. It is a very good combo. But it is a Buddy Thrall. Okay, cool. I didn't do that one. Alistair, babe. Alistair's already went down. Cool. Cool.
Shall we compete for points?
There you go. It's because of freaking emissaries. But okay, can I res? I did, but it didn't do shit. Okay, we need to focus on one of them. I'm gonna die. Morgan, group heal. Morgan, we should be like both right here.
As you wish.
There we go.
Now we get our hands.
There we go. Lyrium. She took the lyrium. It didn't do anything. She's taking lyrium. Oh, there it goes. That was weird. It took so long to take the lyrium that Zevran died. That one's down. Need you.
Yes.
Now the emissary's health is back up.
No mercy.
Just...
Delightful. Ha-ha!
I need you to curse immortality him. You have no... And there's mortality. Crushing prison?
We have to fight it now. I'm on. What's it do?
The fuck was that? I hate when you send a revive, especially like on their like icon, and it doesn't revive them. But it does take your spell and your mana. Mana, whatever it's called. That's always fun. What can I make? Health poultices. We have 51 of them. I'm going through these like it's going to help at all. Yeah, no, we want the fire resistance. I don't have one with me. I have Morgan. Wynn's with the rest of the group. I'm regretting that decision greatly. But Morgan also has revive. In her delicate condition. She's such a good healer. Maybe I'll play healer, or I'll play Morgan, and my character can just play the default healer. This stuff. Morgan. Darling, okay. I need to throw Death Cloud like right there. Actually, Death Cloud might be a little bit much for now. He did.
This should be. Oh, this should be good. I am your death.
Hey, crushing prison is a brawl.
What's this?
Okay, that works.
Hey.
Mage, Cliff of Paralysis, this emissary.
Yes.
Alistair, I need you to attack this emissary. I need to remember I have my force field that I can put on anyone. I forget about that. Okay, Morgan.
Poorly as you smell.
Time for it.
Attack that one. Okay. No, Morgan, I said Death Cloud. I said Death Cloud. What part Death Cloud do you not understand? I'm glad you detracted the arcane trap.
I am ready. You will learn.
Morgan, I'm going to fucking end you.
Really?
Why? Just... I was so busy worrying about the death cloud that Alistair went down. Yep, that's what I was waiting for.
You cannot win.
No, we have to do something about the emissary. Where are you guys? One's there, one's there. This one should get... Okay. Now we need a group heal. You don't have enough. Lyrium. More lyrium. You take more lyrium. You do have enough. Group heal. Mass rejuvenation. I'm blessed. This guy... Seven broken. If you can, get up there. Alistair, where are you? Okay. More lyrium. Do a... No, we'll do Urgio. Barrier. Put a fucking barrier on this man. Back. I'm assuming Halix Severn got out of his hole.
Away with you!
Morgan, do you have... You need lyrium. Group heal. You. Lyrium. Don't have enough for a group heal, but you do have enough for a normal heal. Also, barrier is on cooldown. Okay. Get the fudge nuggets over here. Can we get close enough to the door where it'll say we're out of combat so I can save?
Off I go.
Gonna wait here while we save and regen some everything. Is one of my things like not allowing me to regen? No. I don't know why I paused to do that. There's an emissary still. Or it's, oh, it's a dead emissary. Cool. His stamina's going up. Morgan's mana is going up. Mine is not. Or maybe they have items that like allow their mana to like restore. I thought I did too, but apparently I don't. Mine's going down. Yep, that's what it was. I was reading it, it didn't look like it said. Oh, there's upkeep. These have upkeep? Yeah, they do. But it's a high upkeep. It's a combination of 5 different things at once. I'm having 5 concentration spells going, basically. Maureen, do you have... You do not. Okay. You just have death magic on. That's fine.
Lovely.
I also don't need that. Just a little bit more, because I don't want to keep going through like our potions. I have no lyrium dust. I thought I did, but I do not. I don't need stone skin and arcane shield. How are we doing?
Here.
No one should have any injuries, right? Cool.
Direct me. Well, if I must, easy.
All that time just for one fireball to take him out. There's someone back there, apparently. Just one grunt.
How invigorating that was.
I don't want to give it a chance. I don't know if other things are going to spawn. Death. Morgan, that's the room you were in when you said you were delivering a thing. So and so.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
We're only picking up things we need. So really, we should be picking up everything. Because then it's stuff that Darkspawn can't pick up. No, it didn't go down this way. I need to get all the codexes. The codexes. They're not even codexes. They're just like bone. How the flying fuck did they get the ballistas out of here?
Oh, yes!
Those were totally tears in the veil. Mind blasted fuck all to these guys. They have like two blood magic. Would it be horrible of me to give Anders the blood mage specialization and awakening? Only a little bit. Only a little bit. But it'd be fucking hysterical, so I say go for it. I mean, win a blood mage, so.
It's your time to die.
Will of God heal me.
Let's finish.
Paralysis. This guy. Paralysis explosion? The magic of a power of a glyph derives from the purity of its shape. When two glyphs overlap and their lines become confused, particularly when the glyph's effects are directly opposed, as with the glyph of paralysis and glyph of repulsion, the magic has no choice but dissipate instantly and explosively, instantly paralyzing all those nearby. Didn't know that was a thing. The more you know.
Another battle, I see. It's a fight. How lovely. Run while you can. There you go.
Your drooling would save some dignity.
Except for that whole blowing up the chantry thing.
Oh, I like you. Ha-ha! Victorious.
Victorious. I think a boy fell to the ground.
Love it.
Oh, you're so cute. There you go, Alistair.
Of course.
I saved. I don't remember if I saved. I learned Shatter and then one of the horror dream ones. Fenris! Sorry, Zevran. Goddamn. You said Anders. So elf boyfriend equaled Fenris, apparently.
I am your well, if I must
My
run while you can.
And then we'll do an Inferno on this side.
Begin
The oil is on fire. Group heal. Group heal. Morgan heal? Oh no, Morgan went down. Oh no, that's not acceptable. Morgan, get back up. Morgan! Get out of the fire. Severin, you're not in the fire. You are in a completely different room. Ocean. No, get the fuck off of Rockskin.
Hey! Oh, is that right? Too easy.
Why is this corpse so intense? The grunts keep going down like one hit. Some of these corpses are like intense.
Good day.
As you desire.
Morgan, are you done being healed by the dead?
Of course.
Take everything. If we don't need it, we'll destroy it later. Also, not that. Get rid of all of our elf fruit.
Of course. Well, all right.
And give some more arrows to Zevran because I don't remember if he has any right now. It's fine. I feel like I have Shale with me.
Well, all right. Of course.
Couldn't imagine. That could be it all.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Unenchanted.
Lovely.
Do you have any enchanted stuff in here? Y'all need a better
As you desire.
enchanter.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Okay. Here is enchanted. What the fuck? What is the point of any of this? I mean, I'm glad this stuff is in here. Like, that it's all weapons and armor, and that the armor stands actually have armor and such. Sometimes games, it doesn't make any sense where things are stashed. Oh, they need upgrades.
And so I shall.
Why is
As
that
you
cabinet
desire.
just in the middle of the room? Yeah, like boots in the cabinet.
Well, all right.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Commander's plate. Oh, I mean, it makes sense. Also, I feel like at some point it just, oh. Okay, we're gonna come back this way. I don't think I came through this back room. Go in here. Vandal. Down here, and I think this door's locked. Poor Mabaris. I'm gonna just hit save while I was running. So much violence. They're like all darkspawn. 2 ogres.
Enchantment?
Hey Sandal, do you got any of your dad's wares for sale? We're just gonna ignore all of what just happened. You're surrounded by darkspawn corpses. What happened?
Enchantment!
I have a flame. Okay. I'm like never using my sword, so that's fine.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! I was confused for like 2 seconds. Could put this on here. Yeah, let's do that. Oop. Also,
Enchantment!
Guys, do you have your sales things? Yeah, cool. Thank you.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! Yep. You don't happen to have any leader gunpowder on you, do you? No. That's slightly disappointing. All the enchantments. There is no limit. Taking all of these. Okay, sorry. Here, have some demonic poison, a grease trap, demonic ichor, death root, and a dwarven axe and a normal axe, a mace, arrows, darkspawn staff, and this malign staff. I don't know if that's great for you to have, but it's whatever. And here's 3 sets of chainmail boots and 2 sets of heavy lightmail boots, set of leather armor, and 2 sets of chainmail. Like when you grab your like bag of holding, you're like, oh, okay, here you go. I'm talking too loud for the squeak.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! Amethyst and rose and there and there and there. There. Here. Now give me all these. Why aren't these stacking? I'm like, I don't understand why it's counting as another item because it's a stack. I don't have enough monies. Well, I guess I'm not using these.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! I don't remember what this is for, so you can have it. Oh, and a darkspawn bow, you can definitely have that.
Do it. Enchantment!
Enchantment!
Hello.
Hello. Alright, I was able to afford it. Cool, 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 cool. I need more enchantment now.
Enchantment!
Those overlap nicely. Yes.
Enchantment! Enchantment!
All of the enchantment. Spell resistance. You have spell resistance? I can give you more spell resistance. Let's give you more spell resistance. Look at this barrel. What's in the barrel? What's in the barrel, Sandal? Oh, so... Okay.
Enchantment?
You do you. Okay, I'm worried, but you seem to be alive, so... Better than literally everyone else we've seen so far.
Lovely.
Buy all these, grab all this stuff, and then go back down to Sandal and sell it all. Plot twist, these are all just upside down alluvians. This room makes no sense to me at all.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Like, I understand this wall over here is supposed to be like solid, or at least like the back part is supposed to be solid, but like there's a bed in here. There's multiple beds. I don't understand. And a bath. Like 2
Perhaps
bedrooms.
I could have a try at that.
But they're just open. And they got small beds. One's the nearly correct size. Rooms always confuse me. I'm like, usually they're like so good with like things making sense. This is not one of those times. They're nice soldiers' quarters.
We need to fight the entire blight ourselves. So I shall.
Back! Oh, you will learn to fear me! How dare you! No
How is it blocked?
What to do?
How is it blocked?
Wipe them out!
Good job, boys.
As you desire. Of course. And so I shall.
I feel like I brought Morgan and Wynn with me last time, but I was not a mage, so. That would make sense. And I have 2 healers, so if one of the healers goes down, they'll have someone to bring up the other healer. One massive room.
Lovely.
Well done. Will need to keep their fireworks in check, apparently.
As you desire.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Thank you.
And so I shall.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Oh look, everyone's able to open all the things. Another bed that's mostly the right size. The pillows are ginormous, so it's still a little big. But not obnoxiously so. Or is not notable. Actually, literally everyone come over here. Now we're gonna go hold. I'm gonna throw
And so I shall.
Watch out, trap. Watch out.
Okay, I need you to throw some death magic in this corner, please.
Slay them all.
Master Assassin. Okay, how about Master Assassin? How about you just crushing prisoner?
It's your time to die.
And how about freeze? Why have I been marked? Play Skyrim. Actually play it. Morgan! Morgan! Baby!
Seems I fell down this. You will learn. Why do they bother?
Oh, I forgot to unhold the voice.
Watch out, trap there.
Alright, up.
Whoa. Easy.
You cannot win.
Need to sit down now.
An order.
Aha.
I hate when I actually click it and like drag it and then just like removes it.
What now?
Morgan, move your ass. You move your ass. There you go. Go fireball.
Of course. Oh, this should be good. Now we get our hands dirty.
Now we play a little.
How delightful!
They were just all waiting for someone to walk through those doors. This room is giant. They just made a corner. There's not even anything in here.
Lovely.
There's like nothing in here. And they didn't even have anything on them. What was the point of that? I do it every time because I'm like, there has to be something here, right? Alistair, don't move muscle. A little archdemon. Okay. Good. of elf fruit. Not a lot of lyrium. Safe. One room's open to nothing. Love it when the game stays for me. Great sign, great sign.
As you desire. Appears we will need to fight the entire blight ourselves.
Cool.
I am your death.
Could have just
Oh, he charged out of the way. Group heal. The boys are 1v1ing. They are not winning.
Well, if I not win, now this should be amusing.
Quick, lyrium.
Away with you!
Leave him alone.
Let's see. Ha! It's your time to die.
Can't touch him.
What to do? How's that? Another battle It's a fight. How lovely.
Don't grab what is mine.
As you desire.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
He couldn't? I lost a health poultice?
Lovely.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
It doesn't usually let me, like, break it. Unless he can't do it, but he has, like, the full thing. Maybe he doesn't have enough cunning. Maybe let me just go around with Zevran.
As you like.
Hey, he's leveled up. Oh, lovely. Look at all this
As
stuff.
you like.
That's a lot of potions. Okie dokie. A little bit more constitution. No, he has 24 cunning. He should be fine. Actually, let's put the willpower. And I guess stealing. Whirlwind. I didn't hit play, did I? Nope. Willpower, constitution. That's a chest I cannot open. That's a lot of sovereign. Nope. F. Morgan Hunt, I need you to do this for like a second. Nope. Now you can remove it. I just need you to remove my injury, even though we probably have injury kits. Yeah, we do. Dude, I thought it said we had 22 lesser injury kits. I'm like, I've been like selling those.
Of course.
How do we have 22 if I've been selling them? Nope, just 2. Someone has stone skin on. Unlike I want. You know, all these hard fights, I could be summoning people. We recruited them, and I never fucking used them. I told you. We used the Red Crew for Cruise once.
You'd think they would run away more.
Begin the onslaught.
Okay,
We get our hands.
some of the dwarves. Everyone, I need you to do this one while I heal. Actually, Zevran, you're gonna be on Ballista. Fine, I'll do it. Blocked? What do you mean it's blocked? Zevran. Oh, thank goodness everyone has highest mechanicals. You heal the king.
Your order.
My order is you're on ballistas. You're on heal the king.
Here I am.
What a power couple we have. You throw regen on the king.
Yeah, right.
Alistair, go. No. Alistair. Babe. Babes.
We got it. Where to? On it. On it.
You. That. How is it blocked? I'm like literally aiming over it. Cancel over that. No, Cardinal! We're gonna be Zevran for a bit.
This won't take long.
This shouldn't be blocked. But it doesn't reach. Is there none of them that hit here?
Too easy. Father.
Arl Eamon. What are you doing here? I didn't summon Redcliffe.
Let us end this.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing up here?
There you go.
I never actually looked at anyone who's here. I didn't know he was here always. Irving's here as well? I haven't summoned the mages? Like Cardall didn't make it. Wild. I figured they would just get summoned with their people. Fuck is this dragon? Why is everyone in pain? This better not be blocked. If this is blocked. Oh.
This won't take long.
We were so close. This is fine.
It's a good day.
This won't take long.
What do you mean insufficient skill? How does he have insufficient skill? He's max on mechanics. Figure us over here.
Not so fast. You got blood on me. I hate that.
Everyone, protect Severin. How many times?
Enchantment!
There you go.
What's
There you
this?
go. There you go.
Oh, yes! Oh, my.
What do you mean insufficient skill? Are all our ballistas going to be broken? I've never had my ballistas break before. Get rid of the stone shit. Can I fix it? Oh. Severin's doing the murder. It's not your screen. It is the game. That is laggy as fuck. Severin got the kill.
Stop your drooling and save some dignity, fool.
Well, death rattle.
No, but Severin got the kill. I saw it with my eyes. The fact that she's arcane warrior makes this less weird. They're both just like, we should do something. I don't know what to do though. That's very reminiscent of Chantry Explosion. Like, the visual is a good parallel. T-Gon! Now, how long in full armor do you think it took them to get to the top of that tower?
And then it was over. With the archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come, but the blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its new king. Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
War, victory, and peace, vigilance, and death, sacrifice. Long lived king!
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation. The one who led the final charge against the Archdemon remains with us still.
Look at his fighting
An
the armor.
inspiration to all she saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the hero of Ferelden, the first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago. My friend, it is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon that you might request of Ferelden's king? If it is within my power, I will grant it.
Dude, you can ask the Circle of Magi to be given its independence. We are going to ask for land to be granted to the Dalish.
I think that can be accomplished. The hinterlands to the north of the Korkari Wilds, including Ostagar, are hereby granted to the Dalish elves. It's rugged land, and there will be much for us to work out, but let's hope this is just the first step in our people working together. Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arl Howe, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens?
I don't know yet. We'll see.
Well, I hope you'll stay here in court while you decide. Your skills are sorely needed.
My skills at court?
There's a group of Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you're ready.
Oh, Eamon. Alistair.
So, we made it. I'm impressed, aren't you? The odds were completely against one of us actually getting to the Archdemon. But of course you would make it. I knew you would. I bet this had something to do with that night. With Morrigan. Why you're still here, I mean. I'm not that dumb.
The rest of the Grey Wardens haven't arrived yet from Morlaix. But they've already sent questions. What should I tell them?
Tell them the truth?
That a Maleficar saved you and then ran off to have my demon baby? That has a certain ring to it, right? No, I suppose I'll just keep that to myself.
He figured it out
I
himself.
can shrug and look stupid. It's a talent. Speaking of Morrigan, do you know where she went? I'm told she vanished right after the battle. No goodbyes or anything.
She doesn't want to be followed.
Very dramatic. I don't imagine she'd be easy to find if she didn't want to be. At any rate, I can see Arleman giving me that look. More king stuff, I suppose. It can never wait. And if I don't get the chance some other time, thanks. For everything.
Harley, goodbye.
I know, but I'm king now. And that means things will change. I guess we'll see. I'll let you get to your adoring public. They want to see the hero of Ferelden, and who am I to keep them waiting?
Morgan. Wow, Morgan disappeared. She has a simple fondness for jewelry, in particular about her appearance. What up, Eamon?
It is over. I can barely believe it. You stopped the Civil War and then defeated the Blight. On behalf of Ferelden, allow me to say thank you. It truly cannot be said enough.
Grey Warden, what we do.
So I'm learning. It's good that you're staying here in the capital. The hero of Ferelden will have influence, and there is much to be done.
I'm just
Myself,
saying.
I will be remaining here to help Alistair. Tegan will take over the rule of Redcliffe, at
Tegan?
least for the time being. Connor seems well enough, and Isolde refuses to speak of what happened. She says she never wants to go back.
Fair enough.
I cannot thank you enough for saving them. They are the joy of my existence. Tell me, have you noticed anything strange about the lad? He seems quiet.
Considering what he's been through?
You are no doubt correct. It is my imagination, I am sure. But here I am rambling on. I shall let you get back to your celebration, Warden. Enjoy it while you can.
Plot twist. He is still corrupted.
Andera Natishan Dalan, it is so wonderful to see you again, healthy and whole.
Dale, you made it.
This is your day, Dalan, and I could not bear the thought of not seeing you on it. It is only too bad the rest of the clan could not join me here. They send their well wishes with me. The Keeper was especially proud of the word of your victory. She said she cannot wait to tell the other clans.
I don't know.
This thing you have done. Land to settle on. I cannot express what this means to the clans. Imagine the look on the Keeper's face when she learns of this. Will you come with me to tell her?
Gladly, though I must return.
Wonderful. You will see the joy this will bring. It will be a day to remember for a very long time.
I'm concerned.
I could build a house on land that is my own forever. Is that not the strangest thought? But I should not take up so much of your time. Go, Dalan. Celebrate your victory and be merry. The gods smile on you truly.
Concerned.
So it survived after all. My impression that all creatures made of flesh were hopelessly squishy was, premature.
Yes. It's nice to be appreciated.
It has made me revise my opinion of its kind. My kind. I
thought we were
or at
past
least
it.
was a dwarf. A creature of flesh. I have to keep reminding myself that. In fact, I think I may even try to become one again.
What? Well, that's nice.
Wynne has offered to accompany me to Tevinter to speak with the mages there. The Circle of Minrathrus has the largest collection of arcane knowledge in Thedas. If it is possible to reverse this process, then the knowledge to do so will be there, or that is my hope. And if not, then I will keep looking. I have nothing if not time, yes?
We have to meet Shale and DA for I demand it. Oh, is that true?
I intend to return eventually, unless I finally decide to destroy all pigeons everywhere. That may take a while, but otherwise I will come back. If it happens to one day see a tiny little dwarf who appears very nervous of being squished, that will be me.
I don't see
Until then,
tiny
I wish
dwarf.
it well. You have been a fine friend.
I don't see a dwarf talking about being squished in the next game. I'm gonna be very disappointed. She didn't have a name until I talked to her, Shale.
So here we are. The conquering heroine has won the day, and now she takes her bow and exits the stage. A fine ending.
You should be taking a bow with
And
me.
my part was small. I'm happy to watch you receive the accolades. It's quite fun. You know, I can't help now but think of my vision. The Maker sent me to help you, and look what you did. It's a miracle. It truly is. I've been asked by the Chantry to return to the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I need to make sure it's protected. Maybe pilgrims can even begin going there again.
Congratulations, it sounds like fun.
I expect to leave a month from now with a small army of Templars and priests. It will be a grand adventure of my very own. I'm looking forward to it. At any rate, you should get back to the celebration. We can speak another time.
When?
The hero of Ferelden. My. How does it feel?
A little strange.
Of that I have no doubt. It's a title you'll be wearing for a long time to come, just as Loghain wore his. But it's not so bad, is it? A blight defeated with the other nations barely becoming aware.
So great company, but it's fine. Wonder how long the love will last.
Until you do something wrong. And then they will enjoy tearing you down just as rapidly. I'm glad not to be on the receiving end of all this attention myself. I say, let the young have their fame. Not that I've gone without notice. Irving asked me to take over as first enchanter.
Wow.
But I don't wish to go back. Not after all this. Instead, I've decided to travel. Shale has expressed a desire to go to Devinter to look into a way to regain her mortality. And I will join her.
Sounds like fun.
I understand you are remaining in Denerim, so we will likely see each other a great deal. I look forward to it.
Just
For
said
now,
you're going
I imagine
to
the hero of
Devinter.
Ferelden still has much to do. Good luck.
How are we going to see each other a great deal if you're going to Devinter with Shale? Doing Zevon last.
Humans have a better taste for spirits than I thought. The ale up here is actually good. Orzammar ale tastes like dirt in comparison. Probably because they put dirt in it. Go figure.
Enjoying yourself, I see.
After what we went through, I think I've earned it. I think you've earned it. So I guess you're staying here in Denerim? Unless my hearing's bad.
I haven't decided.
Which happens.
I don't know. We'll see.
I'm thinking I'll stick around myself. At least for a bit. I'm getting used to that big sky up there. And I'm thinking I might just look up Felsi again. See where that goes.
I'm glad. I hope you two are happy.
I'll drink to that. Ah, well. Enough babbling. That pot-bellied son of a whore Tegan said I'd pass out before drinking an entire barrel of pickle juice. I aim to prove him wrong.
You go have fun. Take care of yourself, Ogren.
Good traveling with you, Warden. Don't get lost in the shuffle now.
I don't remember what Felsi looks like. But I cannot say that is Felsi. Or not Felsi. Kinda looks like her, though. Can't talk to my dog. Because you're talking.
It is good to see you again, Kadan. These people, they call you hero. It is a strange word, but I think I understand its meaning. The Arishok on occasion has declared a Kunari to be Kunoran Vel, one who serves as an example to others.
Close.
Such examples are always made after their death, however, a death in service to the Kyun. A living Kunoran Vel would be too proud.
Nothing wrong with the little pride. I have no comment whatsoever.
I would argue, had you not ended a blight, for such an accomplishment there may be allowances. What the human custom has in common with our own is that the declaration of a Kunoran Vel is a cause for much celebration. It is one of few occasions when the Kunari are permitted to engage in revelry. There is imbibing of spirits, public chanting, meditations abandoned. It is madness.
That would be quite the sight.
It is interesting. It can take days for the Ben Hasrath to restore order. There may even be executions.
That's intense.
I suppose I should tell you. I have decided to return to my people. Your quest is done, and thus so is my reason for accompanying you.
Good luck with being the Arishok in a couple of years. Have fun with that. And, you know, not killing Alistair, that too. That's great. Darkspawn are still a threat.
But the blight is done. I have an answer for the Arishok that no longer requires the question. It must be said. You found my sword and gave me a chance to restore my honor. I owe you a great debt.
What happens? Like, I know, like, regardless, he still becomes Arishok, like, in the canon. But if you don't find his sword, does he just, like, go searching for his sword by himself after this? I will collect on that one day.
Should I be in a position to repay, I will, whatever is asked. Perhaps I shall see you again one day. Until then, may you always find the path you seek. Farewell, Kadan.
Never not done the loyalty missions in this game.
I will be relieved when all this pomp and ceremony is done. Such events are perfect opportunities for assassins, after all. I can't help but expect the crows to appear at any moment, which would be a welcome break, mind you.
Think the crows will still come after you?
Eventually. With Taliesin dead, it may take them time to figure out what has happened, but they are like the tides, predictable. You know, it does occur to me that staying in one place is only going to invite the crows to find me that much quicker. While fun, that might eventually get complicated. You said earlier that you are planning on remaining here. Is that true?
Only if you're staying with me.
Naturally. You caught me and now you're stuck with me, I'm afraid. Sad, I know, but we'll manage somehow. Well then, since I am sticking around, I suppose we'll have plenty of time to speak later, yes? So go on and get paraded about. It's fun to watch. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on you and make sure no one gets a clear shot. Not without paying me a great deal of coin, anyhow.
Correct? Was that correct as well?
Are you ready, my lady? The crowds outside are getting restless.
Yep.
Right. I'll take you there now. Follow me.
In the months that followed his coronation, Alistair proved to be a popular king, if largely unwilling to involve himself in matters of governing. He traveled often, making appearances in towns throughout Ferelden to great delight of the commoners. They referred to him as a king with the common touch, even if a few knew it was a simple version to life at court. Rumors that the Urn of Sacred Ashes had been found, that it was used to heal Arl Eamon of his poisoning, circulated in Ferelden in the months following the Darkspawn defeat. Slowly at first, then with growing frequency as the Grand Cleric failed to deny them. Once the Chantry made several attempts to verify the rumors, However, there came an official decree that no resting place for the ashes had been found. If the urn of sacred ashes was in those ruins once, it was no longer. Following months of effort, the Tower of the Circle of Magi was cleansed of the last spirits to slip through the veil. No further abominations were created, and First Enchanter Irving was pleased to declare the circle safe. All that could be saved had been. With the slavers shut down in the alienage, the law of city-born elves improved for a time. The new king even named the local elder to his personal court, a scandal amongst the humans, but a sign of new hope to the elves. Yanni continued to be an outspoken member of the alienage community, and in time became the new elder. That outspokenness earned her frequent trouble, but served her people well. Arl Eamon remained in Denerim for some time, acting as the chancellor and a chief advisor to King Alistair. Tegan ruled over Redcliffe in his stead. He was surprised to find himself well loved by the villagers, who were still grateful for the nights he spent defending their lives. In time, even abdicated in favor of his brother, an event the locals greeted with approval and enthusiasm. The young woman, Caitlin, eventually made it to Denerim safely and used the small fortune she received for her father's sword to open a foundry while the city rebuilt. The foundry did well, turning her into a wealthy and respected woman. By chance, she met Tegan at court, and within months the two of them married. This is the first time I've got them married. The Dalish elves prospered after the siege at Denerim, having earned much respect for their part in the battle. For once, human lands welcomed the wandering folk. The new keeper, Lanaya, was respected both amongst the Dalish as well as in the Ferelden court. She was a voice of reason, and other Dalish clans would turn to her to help resolve disputes with the human folk. In time, many of the Dalish clans moved to the new land provided for them in the south near Ostagar. Wary of their human neighbors, however, tensions soon rose again, and only Keeper Lanaya's leadership kept peace alive. In Orzammar, King Balin quickly proved himself a reformer. Trade with the surface lands increased, and caste restrictions were loosened. Casteless were permitted to take arms against the Darkspawn in exchange for new freedoms. For the first time in generations, the line of the deep roads was pushed back, and a few ties were reclaimed. Balin's reforms quickly found him enemies within the warrior and noble caste, however, and after several assassination attempts, the assembly was dissolved. King then ruled alone. Some said as a tyrant, others said as a visionary determined to drag Orzammar into the modern world. The Dwarven Mage Dagna... Dwarven Mage. I never remember her being referred to as Dwarven Mage before. Apparently I wasn't paying attention. Dagna was ultimately completed her studies at the rebuilt circle tower on the surface. Eventually she published a comprehensive theory of how lyrium vapors related to the supply of magic. It gained a great deal of attention. This inspired mages from other parts of Thedas to establish a new circle of Magi in Orzammar itself, one that had ready access to Dwarven lyrium and lies outside the Chantry's power completely. The willingness of Orzammar to harbor apostates sparked outrage that began whispers that the Divine was contemplating a new Exalted March. Why do I not remember any of this? I don't remember any of that. Although the Anvil of the Void was destroyed, rumors about its location crept into Orzammar. Years later, thanks to the defeat of the Darkspawn on the surface, a few determined smiths managed to locate the Anvil's remains. They examined the ruins of the Anvil, and upon returning to Orzammar with their findings, convinced the Shaperate to attempt to recreate Caridin's research. A new golem was created, bound with a spirit taken from the Fade. Solus ain't gonna like that. The golem immediately went insane, killing several Shapers before it was destroyed. The research was branded excessively dangerous and sealed away. Whispers of its existence circulated throughout Orzammar. However, and demand among the Smith caste reopened, Caridin's research refused to abate. As good as her word, Morgan disappeared once the archdemon was slain. Someone of Morgan's description was seen alone months later heading west through the Frostback Mountains. He may have even been with child. As for Therina's companions, they went their separate ways. Zephyrin, however, elected to remain at her side as his love, at least for a time. As the blighted lands began to heal and the Grey Wardens slowly rebuilt the Order in Amaranthine, they discovered that the fight against the Darkspawn was not yet complete. Although the Horde was routed and had dissolved upon the Archdemon's death, many of the more powerful Darkspawn survived to organize roving warbands that preyed both upon the land and upon each other. These warbands spread havoc, and some even journeyed west into Orlais or crossed the Shining Sea by the deep roads. They proved incredibly difficult to wipe out. But these are the tales yet to be told. This tale ended when Therina sank her blade in the Archdemon's head, destroyed it forever. It was not the last that Ferelden would hear of her, however. And that is the end of the main game. It might be the fact that it glitched out, but I'm still just, everyone's okay. It's an okay romance. It's okay. I still like Alistair more, but it's cute. All right. Other campaigns. Bum, bum. Does Witch have become before awakening or after awakening? Yeah, no problem. It's been like a year since I played it. Alright, after? Okay. I could have just looked at that list. We have a list in the Discord. Oh well, I loaded Awakening, so we're going to play Awakening now. It's only 9:40, we have time. Six-month jump. I also have a lot of like mods for Alistair and stuff. Like I have the wedding mod and everything. I do like the Dalish thing. So I've heard, is that something, one of the things that gets retconned? Or like it goes away? Hello? Okay, hold on. We're just gonna close the game. Slice stuff got, yeah. Makes sense. I kind of, like, I wish they didn't have to, but like, I get it. There's so many like ways it could go. To account for all of them would be a lot. But it would have been appreciated. I mean, some of them wouldn't like take that much. You like put it into a canon. Or to account for it in the next games. Okay. Other campaigns. Awakening. Actually, since I didn't start it yet, I'm gonna look at the list. I'm gonna see which was first. Dungeons. Dragon. Why am I scrolled so far up? Is it the side? Awakening, yes, it happens the year before. There was another web series? I know these two. I don't know of these two. Second to the Dashersman and Darktown's deal. I've seen Dawn of the Seeker a couple of times. Not seen or read The Internal Flame. The short story. Or The Viper's Nest. Played a Liliana song. And then we have the Aveline. Her backstory happens before literally everyone else's. And before Origins. And then Warden's Keep. Stone Prisoner, so those are in Origins. Then Warden's Fall. I've never heard of Warden's Fall. Unless it's... No, the Redemption DLC. That's not DLC, but web series. I have seen that. I own that on DVD. And all of this. Okay. So, Awakening does happen before... Have to give... Oh, yeah, fair enough. You have to give Morgan time to have the baby. Import from module. There we go. Advanced. Oh, you can which save? Yeah, no. Okay, import. Dalish Elf Mage. I don't know how this backstory, how like this origin is going to work in the DLCs though.
With the death of the Archdemon, the Blight was defeated. But the Darkspawn did not simply disappear. Most of the Horde scattered north from Denerim towards the coastlands.
Who's this?
And there fractured into warring tribes. The region fell into chaos as the Darkspawn emerged from hidden lairs to terrorize the countryside. As the new Warden Commander of Ferelden, it is your responsibility to rebuild the Order and deal with the lingering threat. You have come to Amaranthine to join the rest of the Grey Wardens at Vigil's Keep, once home to Arl Rendenhau, but now property of the Order. The lack of a proper welcoming party as you grow close, however, indicates that something is amiss.
What's going on? Why are there no wardens here to greet us? Something is wrong. Quickly, Commander!
You're also... You're also trainer? I will remember her name eventually. There we go, much better. Hold that bar over. Switch that. Okay. I love that like you keep your shit. You keep all your spells and your armor and stuff. That was like a DLC, but like I've always seen, yeah, most of it.
It's you,
Looking
the
a
hero
little
of
gaunt.
Ferelden. Oh, thank the Maker.
Oh no, what were you wearing? Or what were you supposed to be wearing, because you were obviously wearing nothing. How does this
I
happen?
don't know, they came out of nowhere.
All I heard was screams and people dying. I got out as fast as I could and ran into these... You need to help them. You need to do something.
Are you okay, my dude? I guess that makes sense. Also weird. How many Darkspawn are there?
I don't know. Hundreds. The Wardens didn't sense them until it was too late. And then they were everywhere. I'll see if I can't find some help. There has to be a patrol on the road.
Good luck. Yes?
We don't have a lot of time, Commander.
Oh, you are everywhere. Nice work. You're not just guide, are you?
Oh, pardon me, Commander. I'd assumed proper introductions would be taken care of at the keep. My name is Myri. I was a knight in the King's service until I was recruited a month ago, but I haven't taken my joining yet. The Seneschal sent me to bring you back. I was not expecting this.
You're giving me trainer vibes. The Darkspawn launched a sneak attack. That's unheard of.
This isn't a blight. How could they be so organized? I don't understand.
Perhaps something else is leading them.
Other than an archdemon, you mean? Frightening thought.
Obviously. Where are we exactly?
This is Vigil's keep, which once belonged to Arl Howe. Considering what he did to you and the rest of the Order, losing their lands is probably the least of his family's problems.
Boob armor looks painful. Ow! Who's in command here?
Pharrell, the Seneschal. He is the keep steward, I believe, working for the Wardens. Right, let's teach these evil bastards a lesson.
Sorry.
I'm sensing more Darkspawn.
Fireball. Oh. Yup. And whose boobs are that shape? I forgot to level her up.
It is. So I shall.
Mastermind has never seen a woman!
Oh, well. Another foe fallen, is it?
Wait, do I have his armor? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. His boobs are fine. Kind of. More than what she's wearing. At least on his medium armor. I don't have his heavy armor. What was I wearing? Where's my robes? Huh? When did these get? When did the armor get? Enchantment slots. I'm guessing in this DLC.
As you desired.
Alright, before I forget again. Your strength is insane. Guardian. And a spirit warrior. These are very important choices and will definitely matter throughout the entire DLC. Definitely gonna matter. Your vitality's so good. Beyond the veil. The warrior dons a cloak of mystical energies from the Fate in order to evade a substantial portion of physical attacks, although this mode drains stamina constantly. I was reading that. Warrior has Soul Brand. This mode also has a moderate chance of resisting hostile spells, and the warrior's attacks all deal spirit damage by passing enemy armor. Warrior has Blessing of the Fade, the chance of resisting blah 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 blah. That sounds really cool. Guardian Spirit Warrior champion. Let's go. None of my women wore heavy armor. Freaking shrieks.
Fight ourselves. It's a fight.
That's an ogre. Would you stop it?
What's this?
I'm a healer, not a fighter. Okay, it's an arcane warrior.
What a shame.
There's someone over there we should help. I'm glad there's stamina droughts. Have a heal, random soldier. You sound just like Severin. He says that too.
Let's see.
I'll be upfront with you, sir. If you find others, send them.
Oh, to have some blood on me.
You're a little out of it, sir.
As you desire.
I definitely need all this blood lotus.
Lovely.
%, necessary. Terrified merchant. Oh, I love that. Not great for you.
Mark spawn, I see. Oh, is that right?
Sorry.
So I shall.
My bad, merchant. You punch the dark spawn. It's probably a really bad idea, actually. Don't do that.
How delightful! One more down.
Thank the maker you came along with.
Like, probably a horrible idea. Don't do that. But what if, like, you, like, break your knuckles? Like, you throw skin on your knuckles and you got darkspawn blood in your blood? Dead.
For darkspawn. My word! Oh, I see. What a mess.
I thought I was done for. Thank you.
Well, all right.
Where are you going?
And for more darkspawn, I see.
Ouch.
Lovely. Oh, yes! Activate bomb. We must defeat them. Of course. Lovely.
a ghost.
Away with you! Swift, there you go! Oh my, now that is precious.
Oh well. Another foe fallen, is it? I'm sensing more darkspawn. So I shall.
Let's see. My, what to do? Away with you! My word! One more down! What a shame.
Dude, there's people being attacked over here.
Now this should be amusing. Oh. I see.
I will save you. Maybe.
Of course. I shall not fail. It's the fight. How lovely.
Oh, he just barely didn't make it. That's unfortunate. Okay.
Well, all right. Time for more dark.
Oh, you killed someone already.
How do you like it over us?
Maybe the moral of the story is kill everything around you and then loot. Not dead yet.
As you desire.
You'll be fine. Rosian silken cord.
Unbelievable. The keep has been overwhelmed. How did the wardens not sense the darkspawn coming? I don't understand it.
How many wardens are here?
Not many. A dozen, perhaps? There are other soldiers who came with them, however. For the darkspawn to have ambushed the keep so effectively, I didn't know they were capable of such a thing.
They even have the overspill, which, like, it just... Ow. We're going to need your help here.
I hear you, Commander. You can count on me.
I have been a warden for maybe a year at this point. Not even a year. Oh, she gives me likes? I get approval from Myri?
Sensing more darkspawn.
Because we will do her. Yup.
As you desire.
Oh yeah, we gotta open the door. That's the purpose of this area. What up, Anders? Good job.
I didn't do it. Hey, I recognize you from the circle. I know what they've been saying about me, but this, not my doing. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not broken up about them dying, to be perfectly honest. Biff there made the funniest gurgle when he went down.
You didn't know me from the circle unless you were there when I saved the circle, because I'm not from the circle, but that's besides the point. So you killed these Darkspawn yourself?
Of course. Well, they helped a little before they tragically died. You may call me Anders, my dear lady. I am a mage and, sadly, a wanted apostate.
An apostate? At Vigil's Keep?
You weren't here when we
Apostate.
arrived. I'm sure I would have remembered such a lovely woman as yourself. We were just stopping here on our way back to the tower.
didn't
Just a short
realize.
rest, they said, and now they're dead. Such a shame.
I didn't realize. Yeah, Apple State. I didn't realize it was freaking the Inky that says Apple State. Look, we don't have time to discuss this. Wait, hold on. You were just off. Go back to the tower. Those were Templars?
So they kept saying, although come to think of it, there's no real way to know for sure, is there? The Templars captured me and were taking me back,
Anders.
and then, you know, Darkspawn attacked. Could be a sign, yes?
The fact that you can't romance anyone in this DLC just breaks my heart. I could use your help
And
here.
you have it.
Are you sure about this, Commander?
I can't say I'm fond of these Darkspawn, even though I'm no Grey Warden. Let's deal with them now, and we can discuss what comes later. Later.
Anders, let's level you up. Here's Spiel here. I now also have the option to make him a blood mage. Do I make him a blood mage? Obviously a battle mage. Yeah, battle mage and blood mage make the most sense. Let's do it. Yeah, let's get you some expert combats so your spells don't get interrupted. This character has studied the secrets of sleeping soundly, granting a further bonus to mana or stamina. Better sleep. Poor Anders, he never had a chance. Oh, I love that. Better sleep, it's a skill. We're also giving you cleansing aura because you need cleansing aura. The Fade Shield is now just a mage thing. It's always just a mage thing. Yeah, it was always just a mage thing. They just changed the symbol on it. No, it was somewhere else. I don't remember where it was though. You don't need Blizzard. I have Blizzard. Do need regeneration though. We need 2 healers. Actually, before we do a lot of blood magic, let's get battle mage up here. Staff focus, arcane mastery, these are important, and now you can have blood mage. Oh, you have walking bomb, you have necromancy too? That's fun. And death magic? Psh, he was just waiting to become a blood mage at that point. a healer, and a necromancy. Necromancer? Oh, hold on. Tactics. What are you guys doing? I'm healer. That makes sense. You are defender. Go fight one, girly. You are supporter. Or controller? Oh yeah, you're controller. That.
More dark. What's this?
What's this? There's magic everywhere.
Get to safety. Quickly.
So does this mean I need to make him a blood mage when we play 2? We're just gonna do a full non-canon playthrough. All of the Dragon Age. I need to go in there? Probably.
Well, all right.
They keep interior. This is the outside. I think they need to redefine what they call interior. Us thing. Alistair, I mean, not Alistair. Anders, are you laughing?
Just giving up now.
Shocking forces of nature coming right
This should
on.
be amusing.
Ooh.
What a mess. One more down.
I should stay when we get inside, if I can. Also, yeah, what are you guys wearing? I don't really care what you're wearing per se, Mark. Sorry. You're also like not wearing anything. That's not bad. Hailstone, Ring of Faith. I want to give you Twitch. Wait, I don't have Twitch? They took Twitch from me? How dare? How dare? You also have the reduced hostility. Yeah, that's fine. I got rid of a bunch of my gloves, but you can have these. Why are you wearing Tevinter mage robes? You can wear those, or you can wear robes of the Magister Lords. It's just the same, but in red. We'll give you this because it gives you mana rush. I don't think I have any hats for you though. Hats for you. Better weapon. Level up. Oh, I wanted to level up.
Oh, we're scared now. Don't come over here. Ha!
I was
Take
gonna
more than that
do
to
that
kill
with
us,
magic.
beasties. Come again if you dare.
Stop blowing up my keep.
Time for more dark spot. I see.
Look.
Well, all right.
Hurting yet?
Come
much for the alert. Oh, I should probably update the title in the middle of battle. Starting. Awakening. Ta-da. Middle of the fight. No mercy, Percy. Every time I hear that.
What a shame.
I have no chill. Oh, let me level up. Give me 50 magics, yeah, and keeper, because that's like so much sense. Like, I knew what I was going to choose when I made this character, like at the beginning of Origins. What happened to my shield? Arcane shield versus Mage shield. Mage alters arcane shield. You step partway into the fade, adding a significant chance of resisting hostile spells or evading physical attacks while that spell is active, and lesser chance of both when spell is inactive. With nature, the keeper's bond with the earth creates a defensive field that immobilizes the keeper for as long as the spell is active, but inflicts nature damage and penalty to movement on any enemy that enters the field. Yes, please. Also, the bonus of giving myself all of those books, or most of those books, is that I can still use them. That's fucked.
Quick! Get yourselves to safety.
Make her bless you.
That was a dude that screamed from inside there, though. Maybe? It didn't sound like it was the same voice. Sounded like someone else was yelling for help. But there wasn't even a body? Stop it! Stop blowing up my peoples! You. Prison. Resisted prison. How dare you resist prison? Have a fireball. Oh shit. Anders, you're right. Let's heal her.
Have some blood on me.
Stay down.
You have no blood on you. What are you talking about? I think I also hear fireworks now.
Lovely.
Very colorful banners. Fireball. Have some healing. Ranger? Good now. Then you should be good now. Oh, I tried. I healed you like 5 times, dude.
As you
quickly.
He died, Anders. I'm sorry, but he died. There's no really place for him to go.
Well, all right.
I went in here. I'll get in.
Time for more darkspawn.
You. Back to go.
For the warden!
What a mess.
Good job, guys.
Could have just given up, you know.
This room has a lot of fake doors in it. If you ever watch me play Inquisition, I mean, DA2, you know I hate fake doors. Fake doors are the beds of DA2. I cannot help but point them all out. The fuck's up, Ogren? Hi? Like, hey, bestie! Oh, like, yeah. Pershing Prison's still on cooldown.
Away with you!
What are you doing to it? I want that spell. Whatever spell you're using, I need that. How's Ogren's health doing? I can't tell. A little bit of healing. Here, dude. I said here. Heal. Doesn't work on not party members. Not that well. You guys got that.
How delightful!
What a Vog.
Aha! There you are!
Are you
When these darkspawn showed up, I thought, just you wait until the new commander gets here and you'll all be spitting teeth out of
What
your
are you
arses.
doing here?
Followed the screaming, and sure enough, here you are. Good on ya!
Is that a Nog? Ogren, you're here.
Doubting your eyes, huh? I get like that after the 5th bottle or so. Came here thinking I might try my hand at becoming a bona fide Grey Warden.
He was here when I left. I can't believe the wardens didn't kick him out.
Well, hey, if it isn't the recruit with a great rack.
Yes,
how can you tell?
a
It's being
prize for the
severed.
wardens, to be sure.
I know. Too good to be true, right? Hey, who's the mage? Boyfriend? Should I leave you two alone?
Wow, a dwarf that smells like a brewery. You never see that anywhere.
A mage comedian. Thought those normally died young.
1. Still with Zevran. Don't know where the fuck he is, but still with Zevran. 2. It's good to see you, I guess.
I find that hard to believe.
As do I.
Now, let's go introduce some darkspawn arses to my foot. Only polite thing to do.
What up, Ogren? You're a Reaver. And I guess we'll go. I kind of want to make you a Guardian. I think I want to make him a Guardian. Berserker Reaver Guardian. Sounds like a brilliant combination. You don't have enough cunning for improved combat tactics. I find that very hard to believe. I guess we'll give you clarity then. Brilliance. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. And you had this all filled out, just saying. What happened, dude? Maybe those augur. No, that was Sten. Sten had that all filled out. Good night. Thank you so much for being here. I super appreciate it. Have a good night. Oh, I lost a Grave Warden helmet. Wait, they didn't give me a single rogue. A single fucking rogue. Not a one. They gave me 2 warriors.
Myri?
Roland! Commander, Roland was a knight recruited from Denerim like me. We must do something for him.
He looks beyond healing magic. Maybe a shot of whiskey for the pain?
I like the way you think.
Stop joking! This isn't funny.
I don't think he's being...
The commander?
I don't think he's joking. I think that's literally the only thing he could do. I mean, kind of joking, but also serious. What happened here? Where are the others?
We only had a moment's warning. Before they were on us, Commander. The Seneschal ordered a counterattack, but they came out of nowhere. There's one with them. A darkspawn who talks.
A darkspawn who what now?
His magic is powerful.
A talking darkspawn? The lad must be delirious.
There's something in my blood. It hurts.
That would be neat. Where's this talking darkspawn?
It went that way after the Seneschal.
I will avenge you, Roland. I swear it.
Very. Fireball. Fireball.
Like ourselves.
Another
killed it.
foe following, is it?
How dare you! We must strike.
Fireball.
One more notch on the belt.
Why do they bother? Now this should be a...
That's a great question. Why do they bother? Anders, what are you doing back here? Anders? Anders, come on. Anders! There you are.
Well, if I must, it's a fight. Love it.
I would like a trophy.
One more down.
Trophy.
What's this? Ha!
Afraid yet?
Another
Valiant effort.
I need Solarium. We just keep going to fight before I can like re-establish it.
There you go. You must have held it up. Oh, I see.
You're gonna burn.
No mercy.
Here's the music.
Rude. Anders, where the fuck are you?
Have some blood on me.
One more notch on the belt.
What is going on with
And
Anders?
so I shall. Of course.
You're gonna be a healer. Be a fucking healer, my dude. I don't need it. I don't need it. Aaron, what are you wearing? Where's my shit? I had a different ring on. There's absolutely no way that was the sword you were using. I'm gonna use this one. At least he still has the Legion set. He lost it. Did I pick up other shields? I have that one. I have two of them. No biggie.
Of course.
I took away one of my necklaces. My ring and my weapon. Very strange.
It has ended, just as he foretold.
Stop yeeting my soldiers off the cliff.
Be taking this one gently. We are wishing no more death than is necessary.
Like you just yeeted someone.
Necessary? As if your kind has ever done anything else. You are thinking you know of our kind, human? It is understandable, but that will soon be changed.
I know this voice.
Others will come, creature. They will stop you.
There it is.
It seems your words be true. More than you are guessing.
It is talking.
Well, let's shut it up already.
Commander. Capture the Grey Warden. These others, they may be killed.
That's it. They...
For more dark spots.
Like, I know this voice. And, how about person prison? Resisted, kind of. Excuse you. Resisting my cone of cold. How dare! Ah! One with nature. One with nature. Go.
Oh my!
It says it immobilizes me. It does not immobilize me. Anders, can I get a heal? Anders, can I get a heal? Anders, can I get a heal? Ew.
Hold on. Of course, swiftly. You're gonna get help me.
Rest in peace, Anders. I'll show you why mages are feared.
Commander, I owe you my life.
Oh, I didn't realize you're still alive. I definitely fireballed over here.
Soldiers on the road. It seems we have more company. Hopefully they're more hospitable than our previous guests.
He's so less aggressive here. Super chill version. Hey, look. It's one of my besties.
It looks like I've arrived a bit late. Too bad. I rather missed the whole Darkspawn killing thing.
King Alistair.
I'd wanted to come and give the Wardens a formal welcome. I certainly wasn't expecting this. What's the situation?
Ogre never bowed.
What Darkspawn remained have fled, Your Majesty. The Grey Wardens who had arrived from Orlais appear to be either dead or missing.
Missing? As in taken by the Darkspawn? Do they even do that?
I do not know, Your Majesty. I know only that we cannot account for all the Wardens.
I see. At least the hero of Ferelden is still here and alive. That's something, right?
You say that like you don't know me. Try not to look so disappointed. Fine, Alistair, but this makes things difficult.
That's a bit of an understatement, isn't it? Ah, you have quite the task ahead of you. Really, I'd like to help you fight Darkspawn, but you're on your own for the moment.
Hey, what am I? Chopped nug livers?
From the smell, that's not a bad guess.
I came here to join the Grey Wardens, and from the looks of it, you could use the extra hands. Now where's the giant cup? I'll gargle and spit.
You're not allowed to spit.
Yeah. That's what I always say.
I suppose all are welcome.
I regret saying that now.
Time.
Joining the Wardens, eh? Well, good luck with that.
King Alistair, Your Majesty beware, this man is a dangerous criminal.
Oh, the dwarf is a bit of an arse, but I wouldn't go that.
He means me.
This is an apostate who we're in the process of bringing back to the circle to face justice.
Oh,
Apostate everywhere.
Things you people know about justice would fit into a thimble. I'll just escape again, anyhow.
Never. I will see you hanged for what you've done here, murderer.
Murderer? But those Templars were... Oh, what's the use? You won't believe me anyhow.
It seems there isn't much to say. Unless you have something to add, Commander.
Conscription, bitch! I do What if you say no, nothing to add? I do hereby conscript this mage into the Grey Wardens.
What? Never!
I'm also a mage.
I believe the Grey Wardens still retain the right of conscription, no? I will allow it.
If Your Majesty feels it is best.
Ha! Way to go, kid. Welcome aboard.
Me? A Grey Warden? I guess that will work.
Congratulations, Sir Mage. I look forward to fighting at your side.
Then if you have everything under control, I will need to take my leave.
I believe the estate has been secured, yes. We have suffered great losses, but the Darkspawn are gone, and there are survivors. Oh, excuse my manners. I am Veril, Seneschal of Vigil's Keep, and I am most grateful for your timely rescue, Commander. I will aid you in ruling the lands of Amaranthine.
This Arling belongs to the Wardens, not me.
But as Commander of the Grey, you are the equivalent of our Arlessa as well. Come and speak to me soon.
This is not what I signed up for!
There are many matters to attend to, not the least of which is the joining. You will need to replenish your numbers.
The security of Ferelden relies on the Grey Wardens now, even weakened as the Order is. It will be up to you to deal with the vestiges of the Blight before the situation grows out of control. No easy task, but I'm confident you are up to it.
Look who's
Good luck,
giving
Commander.
commands.
May the Maker watch over you.
Look at him being all kingly. Only been 6 months.
Before we do anything else, Commander, there's an urgent matter we must take care of. Right now, I know of only one living warden assigned to all of Ferelden. That should be rectified. The others could aid you considerably.
The hell happened to your voice, sir? There was gravel, rasp, and then it was none. Let's begin with the joining then.
As you wish, Commander.
There, it's back now.
The time has come for us to begin the joining. I shall speak the words that have been said since the first. Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows
like
where we stand,
over-edited
vigilant.
audio.
Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn.
The point where it sounded like a
and
different
should
voice.
you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you. From this moment forth, Oghren, you are a Grey Warden.
What's
This will never
this, the sampler
not
size?
make me laugh.
Are you trying to say something about my height? Huh?
This is the goblet we've always used.
Really?
Ogren is the size of your face, dude.
Not bad.
Maker help us all.
You fucking faint.
From this moment forth, Anders, you are a Grey Warden.
So we need to drink Darkspawn blood? That's it?
That is it, yes.
Well, alright. But if I wake up 2 weeks from now on a ship bound for Ravane in nothing but my small clothes and a tattoo on my forehead, I'm blaming you.
Oh, I didn't realize he talked about the tattoo on the forehead him being tranquil.
He lives, Commander, and will awaken in time. From this moment forth, Mary, you are a Grey Warden.
I have awaited this moment.
It's a ghost cup! If you fall forward, you're dead. If you fall backwards, you're fine. If you don't fall, you're
I am
Ogren.
sorry, Mary. May the Maker watch over you now. Poor Mary. Open the doors!
The commander must be informed about the Deep Road's entrance. It could be their base of operation.
You'd have the Wardens chase a rumor then, Captain. And even if it proves true, unless the Pilgrim's path is cleared by the time your army assembles, they'll have nothing to eat but shoe leather.
Garavel, Woolsey. The commander has had a long
Woolsey,
day.
Lord Woolsey.
Woolsey says some merchants escaped the Darkspawn. They can reprovision you for a reasonable fee. And the Vigil is yours. Take whatever weapons and armor you need. We'll be waiting when you're ready.
See? What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to do something. I don't remember. Personal storage. Thank fuck. For cog. I didn't put that there. Oh no! Fall asleep in your chair. Alien stuff. I probably should have given this to people who it actually belongs to. There's so much stuff here that I have that is just like for sentimental reasons. Like Merrick's played. Is all the sentiment I have in here? One, two, kind of. I never gave them their gifts at the end. And I don't have one for Ogren. I can give the cake to someone though. Ooh, vestments of the seer. Oh, I'm pretty sure Wynn was wearing this. I'm pretty sure the Sorrows of Arlathon was Severin's. We'll take the Trickster's tunic. The other stuff can stay here. Can I put stuff on it? I give it boots. What? I'm looting the room, and then I'm going to talk to people. Dumot's fine. Really care about that, or that, or that. Warden. Nominal leader of our order is the first warden, but you can expect little assistance or guidance so far from the Anderfells. Even those close to HoF learn to suffer alone. The murmurs are true. The first warden's often embroiled in the politics of the Anderfells and has little opportunity to consider worldly matters. I would like to believe it as a matter of survival, not political self-interest. You know that your mission is vital. You carry the hopes of our order. If the highest among us hold noble titles outside of the Anderfells, perhaps we will be better situated for the next, when the next blight comes, as we all know it must.
As you desire.
Who's there?
God damn it, Ogren! Did I startle you?
I was just keeping my nose to the dust, watching out for the Schliets. One of the lads here told me about the Schliets. Said they're common in Ferelden.
The hell is a Schliet?
They lie on the ground, looking like ordinary pairs of pants, until you turn around. That's when they strike.
Pants.
Pants that eat your eyeballs. After they're done with you, they just wander off on their unnatural pant legs.
Someone told you there was a pants monster, and you believe him. I want to know what the best part is. No, that'll be my next character. Believe him?
Come on, I've been on the surface less than 2 years. I don't know what's up here. That Jacob's gonna get it when I get my hands on him.
-3. Rude, Ogren. Rude.
Mistress Woolsey says I can set up shop here. The merchant you saved was grateful to be alive. Restocked me for a bargain. The savings are yours, of course. You need anything, Commander?
Yes. Also, I need to sell things to you. Let me make sure this spelled still. Curing injuries. Cool. I'm going to keep some lesser ones just in case. Like nose. Like the rest of this can go because we never use it. What if I get Nathaniel 1 bow and 1 crossbow? Or what's her face? I can't remember. The dwarf. Female dwarf. What's her name? Maybe I'll give her the crossbow. Why can't I remember her name? Probably because I don't think I was able to have her except for like a mission that last time. Remember. So I can go. Grey Warden's Cowl seems interesting. Oh, I can sell all of these. Jail's not going to be in a thing for this entire time. Heraldry, Koosland. I'm not at Koosland. Cross. I want some like Dalish symbolism. Symbol. Sigrun. Thank you, gifts. My inventory like now. 70. Cool.
The Tower of Mage has sent me as an ambassador, Commander. In addition to my diplomatic function, I'm a competent enchanter and runesmith. Is there anything you need?
Enchanting?
Of course.
You make it sound so bland. Actually, have a hat for you now. Never mind, I have a hat for me. You can have my hat, I guess. Doesn't look so bad. Libertarian's cowl. That works. That just feels wrong. That's okay. This is correct. This is incorrect. I don't care if it's good. It's incorrect. It might be better. Way better. Why are you wearing so much Magister's shit? Learned. I think I gave you that stuff. Ogren. Probably remove you. Actually, Ageless might be good for you. At least for now. I guess we could give you the Darkspawn Reaver. Ravager, sorry. Give you that. We'll enchant it. Ooh, we can give myself Dumat's Spine. I don't need stamina regen. That's why I'm using Spellweaver, is because it gives me mana regen. The boob circles, but I still hate it. This is her outfit. It's weird because like the mages, like people in armor, I can change them because they're still like in armor, but the robes are so like distinct that I can't. Feel weird changing them. Oh, let me talk to Anders.
Should we get a move on?
Yes. What's up, Captain
Commander.
Errol?
This is Sir Garavel, the new captain
Garavel.
of the guard.
I have a matter to bring to your attention.
Anything important?
Potentially urgent. The Orlesians, wardens, I mean, began gathering information while they were here. The most promising lead they found was a wild tale a couple of hunters told.
What did the hunters claim?
These hunters, Colbert and, well, the other one, claim to have stumbled across an entrance to the deep roads. Darkspawn all over the place, they said. And this was before the fiends appeared throughout the whole Arling. The wardens were just about to send someone to track down Colbert.
Where's Colbert?
Colbert and his friend are in the city of Amaranthine. Probably amongst the refugees outside the city gate. Commander.
Okay.
Warden
Wolsey?
Commander, a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mistress Wolsey, sent by order of the First Warden at Whiteheart. I'm to act as treasurer of the Arling of Amaranthine. He believed local men could not be trusted for this post.
One of those local men is right here, Mistress Woolsey.
I have every confidence in the Vigil's loyalty in the matter of arms. But gold corrupts even the most resolute soul.
You're from Weishaupt.
Not Weishaupt itself. I'm from many places. I go where the wardens command. Sir, the Arling is on the brink of economic collapse. Trade must flow. Merchant caravans are being systematically attacked somewhere along the Pilgrim's Path. It is the only route that can reliably provision an army, feed a city, and maintain civilization.
I'm new to Arling. Which road is Pilgrim's Path?
It is the road here from Denerim. You can see why it would be important. In the city of Amaranthine, there is a trader, Mervis, whose caravans have been hit particularly hard. He may know where along the road the Darkspawn, or whatever they are striking.
The first warden sent only a treasurer. I need more wardens! She can't really do anything about that. Why does the first warden care about Amaranthine?
About the Arling? He does not. But about the implications? A great deal. When Warden Commander Dryden was cast out of Ferelden generations ago, It created a dangerous precedent. Her true story, and that of the Warden's exile, is one you yourself uncovered at Soldier's Peak, at great personal risk. We are now presented with another precedent. Wardens owning lands and commanding fealty from lesser nobles. If your Arling succeeds, it will be an example to other kingdoms that Wardens are important, blight or no.
Have you ever been to Weishaupt?
No. It is far to the north. The fortress is said to be impregnable. It still has the areas where the griffins of old would breed, but their like will never be seen again.
That'll be all, Mistress
Very well,
Woolsey.
Commander.
Okay, Central.
To business then. Orlais sent a dozen wardens to the vigil to await your arrival. Nearly all died in the attack, but Kristoff is still in the field.
Where is this
The
Kristoff?
Orlesian wardens were uneasy that the Darkspawn weren't going to ground with the Blight ended. Kristoff was sent to track down some leads. A fortnight ago, he left in a bustle. As best we figure, he went to the city, Amaranthine.
Kristoff reveal anything of what he found?
He did, but not to me. The wardens keep their own counsel.
Is there anything else, or can we talk of other matters?
That's the only thing that needs immediate attention. Do you want something else, Commander?
Can you tell me what Vigils keep?
We call her the Vigil. She's been around for a long spell. They say the Alamari barbarians first built a fort here to stop Tevinter incursions from the lowlands of the Waking Sea. They say that the castle is built on a mountain of bones. Much death here.
That will make sleeping here so much better, so much easier. What does Essential do?
As much as you like, sir. Generally, the Keep's Seneschal takes care of day-to-day matters. If anything important arises, I'll alert you.
Cool.
And so I shall.
Vassals and their lead. Oh, I do want to put that one enchantment.
May I be of service?
You have runes for sale?
Certainly.
In Lyria. These have novice runes. And then the tracing for others. Why did it put me so far away from her?
May I be of service?
Enchantment.
Of course.
You don't say enchantment to me and it makes me sad. Ogren, you had a fully enchanted weapon. What do you do with it? Boop.
Yes.
Boop.
Blimey, Commander of the Grey. Right. A while back, they caught a thief in the vigil. Took 4 wardens to capture him. Gave one of the wardens a black eye, he did. Half joking, they said he might make a good recruit.
Nathaniel! Where's this thief now? Give me Nathaniel!
He's in the dungeon, sir. I also have some letters.
I don't give a shit about the letters. Fine, I'll read them. Show them to me.
Just give me a moment.
A daughter ransom. Cool. I will read these later. Far afield. Cool. Valena. Big wife Valena? Or noble? Aaron!
You're quite the dirty little dwarf, aren't you?
You're quite the dirty little mage.
I do my best. Still, I'm no ale-swilling mountain of belches like you.
And I'm no winking, slack-jawed coward like you.
True. We should form a club.
Concerned. You death siphon. Miasma. Miasma. Okay, you need level 2. Anything passive? Oh. I literally care about nothing but getting the Theo at this point in time. Nathaniel, my love. Literally just leveled you up. Oh, you literally just leveled up again. Another willpower? No, we'll do another magic. I don't even know if that's going to be helpful for you. Pulsion field, sure.
Ah, Commander. Good thing you're here. This one's been locked up 3 nights now. Good men died while this one was protected in his cell.
Who is he?
He won't give his name. All I know is he was caught poking around the estate in the middle of the night. I'd say he was just a thief. But it took 4 Grey Wardens to capture him. You best be careful. Whoever he is, he's no ordinary burglar, that's for sure.
Let me talk to
As you wish, Commander. I'll tell the Seneschal you came. He'll want to know what you decide to do with this man.
Oh, I know. Exactly what I'm doing with this man. Last time I told him just to get the fuck out.
Well, all right.
Because I had read that he will come back and I wanted that for the story. These two were not a fan of me accepting him when he came back. I like the fact that he came back. I was like, I join you.
If it isn't the great hero, conqueror of the blight and vanquisher of all evil. Aren't you supposed to be 10 feet tall with lightning bolts shooting out of your eyes?
Are you trying to insult me?
Somehow I just thought that my father's murderer would be, more impressive.
Father was a monster.
How? My family owned these lands until you showed up. Do you even remember my father?
I do. Father brought his end on himself.
My father served the hero of Riverdane and fought against the Orlesians. Yet our family lost everything. I came here. I thought I was going to try to kill you. To lay a trap for you. But then I realized I just wanted to reclaim some of my family's things. It's all I have left.
I want to ask so many of these things. Just how much do you know about your father?
If you're asking whether I knew what he was up to, the answer is no. I was squired in the Free Marches. Look, I know you're a hero. You fought a war and you won, and to the victor go the spoils, right? Whatever my father did, however, shouldn't harm my whole family. The Howes are pariahs now. Those of us left. It's all thanks to you. And now you get to decide my fate. Ha! Ironic, isn't it?
So these have like such a different like tone to them when it's Kuzling, because it's like literally like she would have known him growing up, but like she doesn't know him like at all, other than like, oh, your house son, the guy who is torturing people's son. Perhaps you should. I understand we had trouble capturing you.
I'm not without skills. My time abroad wasn't spent chasing skirts and drinking wine.
That sounds like Severin. What skills are those exactly?
Hunting, scouting, poisons. Why? What do you care?
It also sounds kind of like Severin. Perhaps you should work to redeem your name.
You're right. I'll go join King Alistair's service immediately. He'd be certain to give a How another chance.
I decided to... Actually, do you really hate me? Nope, she wouldn't ask me that. She wouldn't ask him that. Kuzlin would. That's the first thing Kuzlin asks. He's not Kuzlin.
Already? Good.
I brought the seneschal for you, Commander.
I see you've spoken to our guest. Quite the handful, isn't he? Have you decided what's to be done with him?
He's gonna become a warden. I wish to invoke the right of conscription.
You what?
I'm sorry, Commander. The right of conscription? On the prisoner?
No, absolutely not. Hang me first.
You don't think this is better than dying?
Hard to say. You like having Grey Wardens who want you dead?
Some of my best friends have wanted me dead,
You
including
really
my boyfriend.
want a How as a Grey Warden? You are a very strange woman. I can't decide if this is a vote of confidence or punishment.
A little bit both.
An interesting decision, Commander. Come with me, sir. We'll see if you survive the joining.
Said we need more wardens, so I'm making more wardens. What do you want from me? Doing exactly what you said.
From this moment forth, Nathaniel Howe, you are a Grey Warden.
The moment of truth.
The Howe is stronger than I expected. For better or for worse, he will live.
Better than you expected. It took 4 soldiers to take him down. What did you think was going to happen? Nathaniel Codex updated. The Howe's a prize now, those of us left. And Nathaniel Howe is the son of disgraced Earl Rendon Howe, and among the last scions of the once great family. He blames the Grey Wardens for his father's death and had intended to assassinate the Warden Commander. On seeing Vigil's Keep, however, his childhood home, Nathaniel decided to simply reclaim some family treasures. The Wardens caught Nathaniel breaking in. They're not impressed to hear that it took 4 Wardens to capture Nathaniel and invoke the right of conscription, making the young Howe a Warden recruit. He's not that young. He's definitely older than her. Like, definitely. She's like 19. Nathaniel undertook the joining and survived. Nathaniel is a sensible fellow who values practical gifts over useless genius. Where is Nathaniel? There you are.
Don't worry, I'll keep my mouth firmly shut. Why don't I just wait in the corner then?
Those are like...
Of course.
Funny.
Late 20s,
Considering
early 30s.
all the things that have been taken, it figures this would still be here.
Your mother?
Good guess. That's her. My father hated my mother. He only dragged this painting out when my grandmother visited, which was not often. I'd be paraded before her like a soldier on inspection, and she would pick over every flaw while father awaited his turn.
Why did he hate your mother?
I don't really know. Her family was wealthy. I remember that much. They wouldn't touch me with a 10-foot pole now, of course. I'd be as welcome there as a bad rash. Anyway, someone should take this down. I think it's staring at me.
Do you not like your mother?
I'm here to serve, Commander.
I guess that makes sense. I don't know. He like defends his father, but like... You do anything to resupply our soldiers?
I will do what can be done, but you would be wise to keep alert for trading possibilities in your journeys.
Cool.
If you can persuade any merchants to trade here, it would benefit the Vigil considerably. Very well, Commander.
Oh.
Commander, the Lords of Amaranthine have come to swear fealty to you and the Grey Wardens. These were Al Rendenhau's vassals. Now they will be yours.
How could I trust anyone who served that asp of a man?
Lieges and vassals are seldom of one mind, Commander. Some of these lords bore Rendon no love, but others had their prospects ruined with his demise. Tread carefully, Commander. Lords and ladies, I present the Warden Commander of Ferelden and Arl of Amaranthine.
Commander.
Persuasion. Our differences may be many, but our cause is one.
Ban Esmeralda of Amaranthine. As is old custom, you have the honor of beginning.
I promise that I, Ban Esmeralda, will be faithful to the Arl in matters of life, limb, and earthly honor. Never will I bear arms against her or her heirs. So I say, in the sight of the Maker.
Sounds familiar.
I promise that I, Lord Edelbreck...
And so, the ceremony is complete.
Long live the Warden Commander!
Cool.
Warden Commander, we've all heard so much about you. So many good things, unbelievable
She plays
things.
so many people.
But many of your deeds cost people here a chance at great advancement. So many fortunes were deeply intertwined with the old Arl. Some nobles here, they seek to end your dominion over them.
This much I've gathered already.
Perhaps you do not know the full extent of their determination. I've had occasion to intercept some of their missives. They are cryptic things. Any individual message is unintelligible, but together they form a pattern. They mean to end you before you can begin. A deadly coalition.
Conspiracy to murder me. I want to see these missives.
Given a few days, I can retrieve the messages. I would have brought them tonight, but I didn't know if warning you would be wise. I've much to lose and precious little to gain. Farewell. We will meet again soon.
Lord Guy.
It's an honor to have you as our liege, Commander.
Can't talk to Lady Morag? Heidelberg?
Honored to meet you, Warden Commander. You come to us during desperate times.
Not more about your precious farms, Edelbreck.
Some in our Arling do not have the comfort of city walls. On the plains, the situation is dire.
What seems to be the problem?
As we feast, the peasants on our lands are starving, or worse.
The city's defenses are more important, Edelbreck.
There may be wheat in the silos now, but if the farmers die, where will you get your food?
I will take the matter under advisement.
Thank you, my liege.
I don't think we should dally here.
Should we get a move on?
Ban Esmeralda.
I see that Lord Edelbreck wastes no time in canvassing you for soldiers to defend his farms. Do not be deceived, Commander. His livelihood is all he cares about. Amaranthine is the jewel of the Arling, and she must be protected.
You could relate it to how? Why protect the city over the country folk?
Pragmatism. A farming hovel can be rebuilt with straw and mud. Amaranthine was built over generations. If she falls, then this great Arling will be diminished.
Wealth is well and good, but what measure do you put to human life? The folk in the country outnumber your city dwellers many times over.
I would not be so vulgar as to violate the decorum of this event. Commander.
Cool. I'm done.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
Edelbreck said we're not defending the farmlands.
Edelbreck speaks truly, sir, but things are dire. He and Ban Esmeralda both contest the deployment of soldiers. But we don't have enough men. It's a matter of what you want to protect. The city, the land, trade.
Maranthians has its walls. Let the arms have our soldiers.
As you wish. Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out.
Piss her off even more.
If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
I've heard a conspiracy.
Do you know the conspirators? The right of high justice is yours, and treachery is a capital offense.
No idea. It's speculation at this point. Could be nothing.
Better to be a touch paranoid than turning up face down in a ditch. To proceed, we'd need strong proof, and that'll be hard to gather. There are options. Some I would not recommend. They could turn the nobles fierce.
Them try to trap me. Better have tried.
Lagain and half the kingdom tried to stop you last time. I suppose there's little to worry about. Anything else?
Ooh, ceremony has gone on long enough.
As you wish, Commander.
Get them
Clear
out
the
of here.
hall. The Commander has business to attend to.
Okay, let us outfit Nathaniel. Increases hostility, though. Also, Trickster's Tunic. Look at those boys. I'm fine. This is fine. The battle dress of the provocateur. Ooh, high dragon armor. There you go. Voice. But it gets rid of the thighs. It hides his thighs. That also hides his thighs. The Trickster's Tunic shows them off. Better have him protected, I guess. Ugh. It's weird that that one, like the other ones, do protect his thighs, but like there's one that doesn't. Might want to give you this. I don't have the rest of the set though. I do the boots though. I have the better boots. Hat. You can't wear either of these because these are both for mages. Means Anders, what the fuck are you wearing? Here, you can have this one. I'm giving Nathaniel your belt. Which is fine because people ship you. I don't personally, but two dust rings. Seems unnecessary. Oh, you don't have your weapons. And even bow?
Well, all right.
Here, you have the Sorrow of Arlathan, I guess. They're pretty here. Oh, I could give him the crossbow. No, I can't. He doesn't have enough strength. He's too weak. It's ancestral. Don't fucking break it. What's your... Yeah, level you up, I'm probably... As a shadow. And a duelist. And being a ranger doesn't make much sense. Bard also doesn't really make much sense. Engineer makes 0 sense. Sneaky stealth person? Oop. Or steal all the shit. Or an assassin? Apparently I have a thing for assassins. You don't have no dual weaponry, dude. Willpower's probably fine. Magister's shield. I'm gonna give you the Magister's shield. It'd kind of make fun. It'd be funny if I gave it to Anders because he's already wearing so much Magister shit. But you know, Bedris do, he'd be even more pissed off at you.
May I be of service?
Enchantment?
Of course.
Just with your, of course. You really just come and try and attack me with a level 1 bow?
Yes.
Andraste's blood.
Andraste's blood, that's rough.
Thunder Humper.
Andraste's knicker weasels.
Knicker weasels? I thought blood was intense, but okay. Andraste's knicker weasels. Alright, that was a bit of a cackle. Dude. Nathaniel just does it for me. I want to see if his shit's still there. Alright, I did get it. Cool, cool. There's supplies over here. Soap on a rope for Sigrun. I should put everyone's gifts that I'm don't currently have on me into the thing. Hold on.
Of course.
Look at that! Was Andraste really that much of a looker? Don't you think she would have been, I don't know, a barbarian?
Aren't all humans?
Got me there. What would she have thought of the Circle of Magi? Forcing mages to fight demons, or be made tranquil?
I don't know a lot about human religion.
Seems to me that Andraste counseled men to seek their own path to the Maker, but the Chantry uses her words as a reason to collar us just for being who we are.
I completely agree.
Says the fellow mage. Oh well. She's still quite a looker for a prophet. I'm just saying.
Anders.
So, you're a How?
Do you have a point, Mage?
Hey, I'm fond of the Hows. I'm also fond of the whys, the whos, and the whats.
How clever.
Oh, it's shameful how long it took me to come up with that.
Did we have to come all this way? It's cold here. Very cold. It's not that cold. The Wardens have been some of our best customers, and they need us.
You kicked me out of your shop.
This place is so drab. It offends my sensibilities.
Andraste preserve me. Ah, Warden Commander. I represent Master Wade.
I remember
the
you.
Finest.
And bloody coldest. I can't feel my fingers.
Hey, Dorian.
Finest armorer in Denerim. I thought, well, we thought that you might have need of an armorer.
I remember you. The Drakeskill armor, right?
My one glittering moment. The highlight of my career. And now I'm stuck at Turnip Keep.
Vigil's Keep. Vigil! Sorry, Warden Commander. You know how he gets.
What brings you here?
This is a temporary relocation. The Darkspawn are most active around Amaranthine. We thought we could help.
And I suppose the money the Crown paid us had nothing to do with it?
Shh!
Oh, Alistair sent you. Cool. Let me see your shop.
Oh, of course.
Let me see your wares. Angle of focus. Relocate his or her attribute, skills, talent, spells, and specialization. It's also destroyed in the reading. Yeah. Free dexterity, 25% healing effects. Actually, that's not bad. Grey Warden's Bear's Paw. Things on. I'm good for now. So.
You're back. You need anything?
The men will need armor.
Adding arms and armor for common soldiers. Oh, the indignity. If we are going to be so dreadfully plebeian, I don't suppose Amaranthine has any proper metal. Silverite? Viridium? Or are we back to bronze weapons, stone clubs?
Wade has a point. He's happiest and fastest when presented with a challenge. If you come across any deposits of ore, let us know.
Will do.
Come back soon.
I emptied out my stores blasting those Darkspawn. Once we're done with repairs, we should talk.
Just over here. Oh, groundskeeper.
Samuel! Groundskeeper Samuel! Is that you?
Who? Maker's breath. If it isn't little Nate. I'd know that face anywhere.
Groundskeeper, I am overjoyed that you stayed on. Please, do you know how my brother died? And my sister?
Wait, Thomas is dead?
Marches.
Your brother died in the war. But Lady Delilah, don't you know? She isn't dead, son. Not that I know of. Last I heard, she married a storekeep in Amaranthine. Don't know which one. Poor girl.
Did you hear that? My sister is alive.
Why did you think she was dead?
I knew about my mother and heard my brother might be dead. I suppose I just assumed that Delilah was dead too. Could we ask around the shops? Next time we're in Amaranthine?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, we can take a look.
Thank you. I would be interested to know just what happened to her.
Why did you... Cat! Hungry little fella. Take the kitty. Come here, you're so cute. Hey, I have a cat for you, Anders.
Oh, look at the cute little kitty. There was a mouser in the tower named Mr. Wiggums. Only company I had when the Templars locked me up. Miss that beast a lot sometimes. But I can't keep a cat. We fight Darkspawn for a living.
What do you want to do with him then?
I'm not sure. Seems cruel to just leave him. Well, I'll keep him just for a while, until I find somewhere safer. Is that okay with you, Kitty? I'll call you Sir Pounce-a-lot. You can stay in my pack. Just for a little while, yes?
15% approval. Anders is an apostate. Most people enjoy being kicked in the head to be woken up each morning. Me, I'm just a pig. Anders is an apostate mage who was arrested by Templars who intended to cart him back to the Circle Tower. Vigil's Keep was to have been a short stop on their long journey. Unfortunately, the keep was attacked just after the group arrived, and Anders was found standing over the bodies of his captors. He insists they were killed by Darkspawn. Regardless, Anders joined Erna to defeat the Darkspawn in Vigil's Keep. Afterward, Anders was recruited into the Grey Wardens. He survived the joining. The Warden Commander gave Anders a kitten as a gift. Anders stowed the kitten, Sir Poundslot, in the folds of his robes. Anders takes great pride in his appearance and enjoys buying things.
As you desire.
I think I can help with that.
I was kind of prepared for Zevran. There was a Zevran.
I think I can help with that.
Where's boyfriend? I feel like even though like they love each other, I don't know how monogamous they are. I feel like I don't know if Zevran could be.
Commander, so this is human construction, is it? My brother said
Apparently.
you need a stonemason, but he didn't know the half of it.
You're a mason then?
That I am. A proper Orzammar mason. Although, I suppose I'm a surfacer now. The Darkspawn did a number on this keep of yours, but I suspect it was crumbling well before they showed up. Your seneschal gave me some fancy decree promising men and monies to fix the vigil, but it's a paltry sum. I suppose it would be sufficient to reconstruct the walls to human standards, but who'd want that?
What would it take to rebuild it right?
I'm not certain of the character of the stone in these parts, but we'd need more men for certain. Proper skilled men, not some starving dusters, right? Which all boils down to coin, really.
$80 sovereigns too? I can raise that much in time.
Don't take too long about it. It'll take a while to rebuild, and the Darkspawn aren't patient.
Cost of doing business. I don't
mean to alarm you, Commander, but it's possible there are still Darkspawn in the Vigil.
What do you need? There are Darkspawn still though?
Let me explain. You know Dworkin? That mad dwarf's bombs shook the whole keep.
Yes.
Some of the deep cellars caved in. I suspect that there are pockets of Darkspawn below,
Oh,
trapped.
lovely.
In time, they may dig their way out.
I'm good at killing Darkspawn, but not so much at digging.
We have men who can unearth the rubble at your command. Whenever you're ready, I can take you to the basement.
Go then.
Straight away, sir.
Come on, Nathaniel, your first mission. Let's see what you're made of.
Here we are. The vigil goes deep. Real deep. The hallways down here have been crumbling for years and decades.
How long?
And that blasted Dworkin's explosives didn't do the structure any favors.
Have the men clear the rubble.
You heard the commander. Put your backs into it. This is where you come in. Who knows what's up ahead? We'll be back here.
Okie dokie.
Do you see any nugs? Feeling a bit peckish.
We don't eat nugs, Ogren. We've been over this.
You're Rendon Howe's little blighter.
That's one way of putting it.
They talked about you in the army. Fergus Kuzlin said you wouldn't have the stones to show your face again. But you proved him wrong. I respect that.
You do?
Yeah. Throw caution to the wind. Run headlong into danger and sod the consequences. That's the only way to live.
Thanks. I think.
Yep. Don't you give a piss what the others think. Ogren's got your back.
Hey then, Ogren.
And so I shall.
This Mavari seems greatly distressed. Her fur is patchy and caked with dirt and blood. Survival. Try to comfort the dog. Success. The dog. You pet the dog, gently calming her. You also find small scroll bound to her. Cool. A woman named Adria writes that she's taken refuge in the lower levels of the keep.
Adria. She was like a mother to me. We must save her.
Okie dokie. I'm glad you gave me approval.
Lovely.
Just for seeing that note. Great strife. Foreign inscription deep in the bowels of Vigil's keep tells of the Avar clan that settled here. There are warriors unmatched in skill and strength, and here we settled in the caves carved by the hands of Korth, Mountain Father. Master combat trading. Thorn blades. The keeper calls roots from beneath the earth to inflict physical damage on all enemies within the field created by one with nature. The roots also knock enemies back unless they pass through a physical resistance check.
Well, all right. I'm sensing more darkspawn. It's a fight.
Forgot to do Nathaniel's tactics. Archer. Also, I need to add. Nope, hold on. Decoy. Okay, cool. You're good. Once you get more slots, I'll let you use the potions. Actually, Ogren. Self. Health. Below 50. Least powerful. Daniel. You're fine. You're a healer. You already have one to heal yourself.
Never a dull moment!
As you desire.
Forgot to put the gifts in the place. The box. Letter.
Well, all right.
Response from Rendon Howe. Lowen. We cannot afford an insurrection. Put any troublemakers in chains. Do whatever it takes to weed them out. Whatever it takes, Lowen. Do not fail me. Arl Rendon. No response to your father being ruthless? Hey, Ogren, we got you some alcohol.
As you desire.
Ogren, you were my bestie before. And now you're -2. Yeah, that part, like, you keep all your skills and your levels, but Ogren, like, becomes less of a friend even though he greets you very friendly. At least if you're friends with him before.
That looks fine indeed.
Thank you. Positive, at least. Look. The Avars who lived here. Mother freaking shrieks!
Excellent!
At least this wasn't D&D. That bookshelf would have been on fire. The House of Amaranthine. The House of Amaranthine are one of the oldest noble families in Ferelden. Their lineage traces to the timeline of Calenhad, when Elias Howe was one of the first freeholders to follow Calenhad. During the occupation, Earl Tarleton Howe, Brendenhau's father, threw his lot in with the Orlesians. After several bitter battles, rebels, the town of Harper's Ford, an outpost governed by Tarleton Howe, fell to the Cousland of Hyever. Tarleton hanged. How the fuck we became besties? Brendan brought the Howe family over to the side of Merrick Theron in Logan McTeer's rebellion. Brendan's bravery at the Battle of White River, fighting alongside Bryce Cousland, earned back his family's honor. When King Merrick took the throne in Free Ferelden, Brendan Howe was decorated for his service. I was going to say by Brother Gentini, but no, by Brother Bedine.
And so I shall.
The door behind here. There's a door behind that bookcase. There's a door behind this bookcase as well.
As you desire.
Small plaque reads, Andraste was bathed in fire before the Maker's eyes. Torch.
Well, all right.
Cool. Hey, Augur, you wanna move? There's a door behind this bookcase too. Another trucker. Okay. Oh, well, there it is. That was badass. Oh, I can't move, but I can attack. Cool.
Well, all right.
I have to dispel it. Hello. It is awakening time. Ooh, Delilah House letter. I'll take it. Why did he go give Codex? Is that a gift? Is it a gift? Also, welcome in, Fast Rider. How are you doing? It is a gift for Nathaniel. I love me some Nathaniel.
I think I can help with that.
There you go. Much more helpful than Zevran was at the beginning. Come on, voice. You don't need a get in so close. What up, prisoners?
Oh, thank the Maker. Please let us out.
More dangerous out here.
Really? Maybe we'll just stay here. Rotting bodies don't smell half as bad as the food they give us.
We'll be back. I'll be back.
I think I can help with that.
Can you? You did. Cool.
My mother always forbade us from playing in the cellars. Now I know why.
Fucking creepy. Alright, we're gonna... Because Zevran doesn't actually start. He also doesn't start with any archery skills, but when he's attacking you, and when he's trying to kill you, he does it with a bow and arrow. saying. I don't think he ever tried to kill you. Or a man who says he can help pick locks. Not very good at it.
Let's make this quick.
How are you guys attacking? He tried, but he failed. But he tried using a skill he is not good at.
Rest in peace.
A weapon he is not trained in. And he died. Joy. He failed. He failed greatly. I will come back here. I don't want to deal with the sarcophagi. All that right now. Well, that's not great.
No. No, Adria. We have to help her. There must be some way. Adria.
Yeah, she's no longer a Dryad. I am so sorry. I am so sorry for your loss. Fireball.
You're gonna get your
I don't think these people know the meaning of ranged. Nathaniel, range means not in melee.
And another one eats dust.
Very long gone. I am so sorry.
And so I shall.
Look, it's a night. Gold earring, Anders. I found you a matching one.
Lovely.
Also, another matching one. My lord, how? Some of the men are not pleased with your plan. They will incite others against you. For the plan to succeed, our forces must be united. If word gets out, if even one of them informs Kuzlin, it will be your head on a plate. I say this with all due respect, sir.
Enchantment!
Or Captain Lowen. Enchantment! Now, whenever I go to get enchant things in this, I'm just like, I'm disappointed.
You murdered a slew of Darkspawn there. Well, you hear the stories about you and the Wardens. But to see it firsthand.
The other Wardens didn't inspire you?
Oh, they did too. Even though the attack was a surprise, they killed droves of Darkspawn. Just ask the poor maids who have to clean it up. But you...
Armor is horrible.
Something else. Anyway, it looks like the explosives caved this section in. I brought along Master Voldrick.
So, this is how you humans ply your stonecraft. Disgraceful, that is. What, this would barely last a few centuries. I wager these passages may go far enough to connect to the deep roads.
Ah, so the Darkspawn came from below.
Aye. The Orlesian lads would have had a terrible surprise. Explains how experienced men fell to the Darkspawn. This is a grave matter. If we don't shut these tunnels, the Darkspawn can attack from below again.
Andraste's blood, there are basement entrances throughout the keep. There's no way to defend against that.
Then we follow the tunnels and hope to find a single point to block off. Never you fear, lass. With the Warden's muscle and my stonecraft, we'll find a way.
I have magic muscle. Let me know as soon as you clear the passage.
We'll need some time, but as soon as we clear it, we'll let you know.
Right, let's go back to the keep.
Of course.
I'm going to need to remember that I have not done that room. I've not done the sarcophagus room. Saving. Save. Oh yeah, I got you some.
Women are drawn to you when you play with that cat.
Like moths to a flame. Women like it when men show affection for small, fuzzy, defenseless beings. Like you.
Yeah, stupid mage. Every time I pull something out of my robes, the women just flee.
Ogren. Not supposed to pull that out of your robes. Or to women you do not know.
You're back. You need anything?
Or other women who just don't want it.
Oh, this will help a great deal. Viridium.
Armor and weapons could be made with this.
Commander, if you like, we could outfit your men. It wouldn't cost you anything, but some soldiers would have to guard the miners.
Mages. Ogren. Sure, why not?
So I'm to make armor for all Amaranthine's rabble? Heren, you abuse me so. It's unconscionable.
Commander's orders.
Fine, I'll work. But I want a challenge one day. Something to sink my teeth into.
Back inside we go. Aaron, you abuse me.
Commander.
Any messages?
Just give me a moment.
No. Could just say no. That is an option. No, I do not have any message for you. Okay, Nathaniel, I got some things for you. Alright, wrong place. Not where gifts go. Here you go.
Is this what I think it is? It is. That's the How crest burned into the wood right there. This is my grandfather's bow. Or rather, my grandfather was the last to use it. It was originally made for an ancestor during the Exalted Marches.
It appears to be broken.
Not broken. I heard that only a How can enable the enchantment.
Wow.
I remember finding it before Father sent me to the Free Marches. A shame for it to sit in storage. Thank you. It's good to have a part of my family's legacy again. Something to be proud of.
There you go. Alright, I don't know if it automatically gives it to you. It does. Cool. Only Nathaniel can use it. It looks very similar to the Star of Arlathan. But I have a letter from Delilah for you, by the way. Yeah.
Oh, I've always wanted one of these.
Yes, I assumed you would want letters from your sister. Unlike Cullen, who avoids all of the letters from his sister. Onslaught. And have nope, soap and rope's not for you. Here's a gold earring though.
For me?
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, I love it. I don't think I have anything more for you. They're cunning. Okay, let's put in some presents. Chagrin, justice. I have found cake. I still haven't given it to anyone. My dog found it. What happens to your Mabari? Where is the Mabari? I also have gifts for other people who are no longer with us. The Tingler. This is what I've been looking for. The whole hand tingles from wearing this ring as if more blood is rushing through the area. Not this cake. This cake was not made for Stead. This is found cake. A soggy brown cake-like object that has probably seen better days. This was found by... Let's say Delphin, but was found by Delphin. Lots of dog spittle clinging to it. I could give it to Sten. He appreciates the dog. He praised Dolphin. Nope, on a rope. He's doing something. I don't remember. Oh, let me put the other bow in here. Stars of Arlathan. Go in there. Oh, the Tingler ring. That's right. I was going to give that to someone. Was I giving that to? 10 spell power? Yeah, that can replace my Keeper's ring. Health regen. Nathaniel, what are you wearing? I don't want to give it to Anders, but healing effects received. There you go, Nathaniel. You can have the Tingler. Yes, I do have that too. That one says for any. Anyone, a soggy brown cake. There is an actual cake that is not found by your dog that is for Sten.
And so I shall.
See, like, I have the soap and a rope is meant for Sigrun, and the veal bone is for my dog. And this book is for Sigrun, and the boots, these blue satin shoes I never gave to Liliana are hers. We have this verse of dreams for Justice, and more Liliana, and then we have a painting for Sten, and a totem for Sten, and more Andraste's Grace. This is like the third Andraste's Grace we picked up this game. But yes, I have that also. It's just the soggy cake, I think, actually gives you negative. I don't know why we found so much Andraste's Grace. Like, why is there so many plot items?
Need anything, Commander?
Let me see what you have. I need to sell things. Let me see. I mean, let me sell things to you. They're not enchanted. They get sold. No one here actually uses a shield except for me. I'd barely ever use the shield. Even longbow, yeah, it's a tier 1 that can go. Guys. Came here with an Antivan longbow tier 1 and was going to take me out. That is bold. That is a bold plan indeed. What if Ogren?
Need something pummeled? Just say the word.
Okie dokie. Anders?
So what would you do if you didn't have to be a Grey Warden?
Once you're a warden, there's no going back.
Irrevocable, huh? Does that mean nobody ever leaves the Wardens?
I mean, you can leave, but you'll be tainted forever.
You can run, but you can't hide? I think I've heard that before. I've never liked the idea of being trapped somewhere, to be honest. It reminds me of the Circle. After my 7th escape attempt, you'd think they'd have given me credit for trying.
7 escape attempts? What? 7 escape attempts?
I got really good at escaping the tower. Just never good at staying escaped. Until now, I suppose.
You're welcome.
The only thing I ever missed about the Circle was that cat, to be honest.
And now you have a new one.
So I do. How are you doing in there, Sir Bouncer Lord? Ha! You'll be a fine mouser yet.
Can cats be Grey Wardens?
I don't think they would... Sorry, Anders, for the disapproval. I don't think they can be. I don't think they would survive the joining.
You know, I'm actually not the first How to be a Grey Warden.
Seems like you're... Nope, we're not going there. Carrying on family tradition, then?
Following in my grandfather's footsteps, more like. His name was Padric How. He joined the Order before it returned to Ferelden just after the war. Never contacted his family again. Just vanished.
What happened to Tettleton?
Now that I know about the joining, I think he died.
You have two grandfathers whose last name are How. Adric and Tittleton. Have you ever thought that was kind of strange? Or maybe one of them's your great grandfather. Any men and women die in the joining.
I know that now. Father always said he was a horrible man for abandoning the family to join a pointless cause. I grew up ashamed of my grandfather. But now I see his bravery. That will take some getting used to.
Just read this. Your grandfather sided with the Orlesians. And that's why your father hated it? I'm very confused. I got two stories for your grandfather, and none of them make sense. I'm assuming these are... I don't know. Because they both, are your... Maybe, I guess? Maybe you did have two grandfathers. I don't know how that works here. But you also have a mother? Oh no, that wouldn't matter. But you talked about your grandmother. So that could have been from your mom's side. So maybe your dads were just gay. That's an option, I guess. I don't know if we ever hear about your grandmother that is a How. We might have, I don't know. Maybe there was 3 of them raising your dad. I don't know. I'm just confused. Only shame was your father's.
My father often forgot that nobility has another meaning. I told you that the bow you gave me was my grandfather's, didn't I? Thank you for that. At any rate, we should probably get back to it. There are Darkspawn to kill, I'll bet. Somewhere.
Alright, and on that note, hey look, Nathaniel likes me. I already have a plus 40 with Nathaniel. 5 with Ogren. And 33 with Anders. Ogren. I can never get Ogren to like me in this. We were besties before. It's fine. Alright, on that note, we're going to save because it's already midnight. I've been streaming for 7 hours. So, it's kind of late and I'm kind of tired, so no raid tonight, but thank you so much for the raid. If you're still here from the raid, I super appreciate it. I don't know when I'll be streaming next. I might stream in the next day or two. So keep a lookout on the Twitter if you have. If you still have any. That's incorrect. There we go. And then the Discord, if you want to join those. I post when I'm going live in the Discord. I usually post a little bit before I go live, like an hour or two. Sometimes half an hour if it's a really last minute. But other than that, follow me places. I post things. Alright. I'm just really tired, sorry y'all. Have a good night, morning, afternoon, evening, everything. Whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.